Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement, volume, level, and confidence. The consequences stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you and opposites still play a vital role in my conquering. The combination of confrontation and pondering. Occupation is populating the conference with conversation, no astonishment, consuming the comments and then vomiting up the Vonnegut. Ominous as a monster is underneath your posturepedic, possibly in the closet. It's a necropolis, scary how I'm optimistically obstinate. Ain't no domino in my dominance when I'm dropping this. Janis Joplin droplets. It sound like the apocalypse mixed with Christopher Wallace's topics on top of obelisks. It's a kabbalist novelist inside of my esophagus. Rhyme is priming, it's optimist and tastes like chocolate cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Like winner, Charlie cake for dinner, birthday cake for breakfast, slice it like a ninja, pick up all the pieces, assemble like Avenger. Authorine is August, wordplay is December. That mean my pen is in cinders and my deliverance shivers like Siberian area shippers. Slip on the slick as icicles, drip from the tip of my scriptures. If you a ship on the trip, don't hit on the tip.
recovered. Well, here's a live look from our IQ Selma Sky Cam overlooking Highway 99. The valley feeling a little cooler today, but the gorgeous weather is set to last throughout the week. Meteorologist Kevin Musso has the timing on when we may even reach into those 80s. Kev.
Yeah, right into the weekend at the end of the week. Right now, though, mid-70s in most locations of the valley. Beautiful sunshine. Breezy conditions at times, wind speeds in the upper teens. The wind should begin to subside once the sun goes down. Part of it is just some of the warming at the ground. And 80s for the weekend, beyond the 80s for the middle of next week. And for the following weekend, we're going to be hovering near 90.
We are tracking the afternoon drive across the valley with the help of the California Highway Patrol. Officer Isabel Diaz is here with a look at any issues that could impact your commute. Officer.
Good afternoon. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what the afternoon commute is looking like. Taking a close look into Fresno, State Route 99 southbound north of Clinton. CHP is responding to a two-vehicle crash on the right-hand shoulder. If you're traveling in that direction, be sure to slow down and move over for responding units. Staying in Fresno, State Route 180 westbound west of Cedar. CHP is responding to a hit-and-run crash. If this is part of your commute, be sure to slow down and use caution through the area. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you to stop speeding before it stops you. Back to you.
Officer, thank you. While the sun is out longer, our bodies are still getting used to losing an hour of sleep. Doctors say a good night's rest helps us in our day-to-day activities. Action News reporter Anna Torrea spoke with a Valley doctor on how you can build healthy sleep habits.
If you're having a hard time with the time change, you're probably not the only one.
We all have a circadian rhythm that is set by the day and light hours. So one thing you can do to set your new circadian rhythm going forward is the first thing you do when you get up is expose yourself to bright light.
Doctors say our bodies can adjust to the time change within a week, but it's important to build healthy habits during that time. Dr. Jesus Rodriguez, a family medicine physician with Kaiser Permanente in Fresno, says one way to do that is to put down the screens.
The night before, try to avoid electronics for 1 hour before you go to bed. That way your mind won't be stimulated.
He also suggests avoiding alcohol before bedtime.
Those can actually affect your sleep stages, and if you're not getting the deep sleep or the REM sleep, you can actually be doing yourself a disservice.
Our bodies need at least 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Health experts say those hours are critical to both our physical and mental well-being.
When we don't get that, we suffer physically and mentally. Physically, we can have problems with high blood pressure, heart problems, diabetes, overweight, and mentally, we can have problems with depression, anxiety, poor concentration.
Doctors say not getting enough rest can increase the risk for high blood pressure, heart attack, or even stroke. But strengthening our sleep cycle can help us feel refreshed and avoid future complications. Anna Torrea, ABC 30 Action News.
The Clovis Rodeo is less than 2 months away, but one event isn't making a return. The Clovis Rodeo Board of Directors has voted to not include breakaway roping. The board posted to social media saying the decision was based on a difference of opinion regarding prize money and the term of the agreement. They also added breakaway roping is not a required event of the sanctioning organization, which is the Professional Rodeo Cowboys Association. The board says the rodeo will continue to offer a variety of other events as part of this year's 112th Clovis Rodeo, which run from April 22nd through the 26th. The partial government shutdown is causing stress for spring break travelers. TSA timing, how you can get through the security lines faster and make your flight on time.
Hello, I'm Ron Armstrong. Coming up on Action News live at 5. New details on breaking news we first brought you yesterday at 5. Well, we're learning about a 14-year-old Fresno High student who died from a medical emergency. And the resources now being offered to grieving students and surrounding neighbors. Then water wars with the White House, the new lawsuit claiming the Trump administration is pumping excessive amounts of water out of the Sacramento San Joaquin River Delta and harming endangered fish. Plus, the retired educator being recognized for his impact on thousands of students in Clovis Unified Ag programs. That's all coming up tonight on Action News live at 5. We'll see you then.
Never stops at wheel. Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30.
It's full speed ahead on Jeopardy. He's raced past $80,000.
By far the best earnings per second he has ever had in his career.
Did this chance be stopped?
True Daily Double, please.
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
With certified Pelican filtration, something extraordinary happens. You get cleaner, safer, better tasting water. Don't just live with your water. Love it.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Jess from Planetary Design will pour 60 cups of coffee for 60 adventurers.
Shoot, lost count.
Shop small business on Amazon. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Blue Corn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv? Ethel?
Shop small business on Amazon.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Awesome.
I like it. I love it.
Get a 2.99% financing plus $500 cash back on Tacoma. Score a low-cost lease on Tacoma Double Cab or get $3,000 cash back on Tundra.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Toyota. Let's go places.
People ask us, do you really get all those big settlements? We bet we do. And what's the other thing people always ask us, John? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Gail Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 4:30.
With spring break just around the corner, you may want to get to the airport hours before you board your flight. The partial government shutdown is causing lines to last longer, leading travelers to wait for hours in security screenings. The TSA says agents are also about to miss paychecks, with some people not showing up to work. The agency says screening lines at Houston's Hobby Airport were about a 3-hour wait on Sunday and Monday. Several other hard-hit places include Atlanta and Charlotte. The global entry program is also suspended at this time. Travel experts suggest you get TSA PreCheck or Clear Plus to get through the screening lines fast.
In Consumer Watch, when you grab a cup of coffee at Starbucks, you may notice the rewards program has been revamped. Today, the coffee giant unveiled a new tier system for customers. The 3 levels are green, gold, and reserve. Most customers will start at the green tier, where you'll get a star for every $1 spent at Starbucks. If you have earned 500 stars in a year, you'll be upgraded to gold with more perks like double star days. And for those coffee lovers, if you earn 2,500 stars in a year, you'll become a reserve member. Stars at that tier will never expire, and you'll get a personalized reserve card. Customers will be notified of their status through their email and the Starbucks app.
Also in Consumer Watch, a grand opening for one local restaurant is now being pushed back until next month. The owners of Moses McQueen's posted this video to the restaurant's social media pages, announcing the new grand opening date is set for April 4th. The owners say they are still putting on finishing touches to the eatery. The bar and restaurant is inside of a 100-year-old home on Van Ness and Cesar Chavez Boulevard. Moses McQueen's features classic American cuisine where you can grab a casual bite to eat. Again, the new date for the grand opening is set for April 4th. The River Park Farmers Market returns tonight, but with a tangy twist.
The food and drinks that you can taste at tonight's pickle party.
It's a perfect evening ahead and a warmer weekend as well.
Today's sunrise and sunset times on ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort.
Want freedom finally from those energy costs that never go down? Scan this and find out how, starting now, no homeowner needs to be left behind again with a high energy bill. That's my promise as founder of Solar Negotiators and a U.S. Marine combat veteran.
Seriously injured. Big injury cases often have big problems. You'll want a big team that can provide big results. That's it. Point of impact. We know how to prove it was their fault, and we know how to win. Big wreck, serious injuries, we work and live here. We know our courts, and we know how to protect your rights. Crash reconstruction, talented lawyers, and more. We know how to win. Big case, call the Curtis Legal Group.
The heavy hitters on the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Furniture shopping is all about choices. Like, should I wait for a sale or get the lowest and best price every day at Bob's? Should I get my extendable Betty dining set with gray, russet avocado or teal chairs? Do I want my Elm real marble dining set with a natural finish or espresso finish? When I'm hosting a party on my show-stopping Beaumont dining set, what am I going to put in the hidden drawers?
Candy. Everyone loves candy. Get feature-packed dining at wow-worthy prices.
Oh, my Bob. Have you been burned by solar or scared off by the stories? Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. That's a promise from this Marine combat vet. Get your free on-site energy assessment today, because energy costs will never go down.
A slightly cooler day for the middle of your work week, but those sunny skies are sticking around. You can see the snow-capped mountains just behind Huntington Lake. Some clouds make their way across the blue skies. Warmer days are in store as we move through the week and into the weekend.
Is it breezy out there? Look at that. Is it moving or is it me?
Breezy.
No, yeah, it's breezy. Wait, that's a very nice breeze, and I hope it sticks around, especially for the end of the week.
For tonight and the beginning of tomorrow.
Oh, boy. Okay, so it's warming up and no breeze.
Which
Get the
means we're
fans out.
trading it in for warmer conditions. All right, here's the view. We'll begin down here in the downtown Fresno and check the wind speeds. We have breezy conditions, a 14-mile-an-hour wind in Fresno, 13 in the north end of the valley, and 10 at NAS Lemoore, 9 in Visalia. Next 12 hours, clear skies, and that reverse staircase drop in temperatures to 40s tomorrow morning. So another cool start is ahead of us for midweek. And then as we move through what's left of this week and the upcoming weekend, this almost summer-like pattern sets up here. Even though spring is 10 days away, it is absolutely going to dominate the feel and look of our forecast as we move through the next 10 days and the foreseeable future. We do not have any rain in the immediate forecast. Just these temperatures that are really right now about 8 to 9 degrees above average for this time of year. But the comparative is yesterday. So 24 hours ago, we were a little warmer. We've actually dropped a bit. That's because of the wind that I was explaining yesterday, the pressure gradient with the area of low pressure moving away from California and the high pressure ridge offshore. We're caught in between those two dynamics. It makes the air move. And you can see right here, the trees are doing just that in front of Kauai Health. It is a beautiful 76 with just high clouds above the sunshine there and a wind at 9 miles per hour. Air quality status. These are the real-time sensors as we draw into the map. It is good to moderate, and the forecast calls for moderate conditions for what's left of today and most likely for the immediate future. Maybe into the weekend, we'll see it go into the unhealthy for sensitive status. From Mariposa to Three Rivers, the mornings are not quite as cool. We'll be in the 40s. The afternoons are 1 or 2 degrees warmer than what we experienced this afternoon. So another cool start tomorrow morning, valley-wide 40s to start the day, but our finish tomorrow will be 1 or 2 degrees warmer than what we experienced this afternoon. So I'm going with 76 with the Fresno Clovis area, and there could be some areas just a little bit warmer, especially west side or south end of the valley floor. 80s show up for the weekend. But we're not done there. We managed to get to the upper 80s as St. Patrick's Day shows up on Tuesday, and then even go further, right around 90 degrees 10 days away.
All right, Kevin, thank you.
Tonight is a big deal at the River Park Farmers Market. Organizers are hosting a pickle party food festival celebrating many people's tangy topping. Now, dozens of vendors will be out selling their pickle-themed food items, ranging from Nashville hot chicken with pickles and pickle nachos to desserts like pickle shaved ice and a pickle split. Even some drinks are going to be pickle-themed, including pickle slushies and pickle Dr. Pepper. You may also get the chance to see Disney's very own Stitch at the event. The pickle party kicks off in just about 15 minutes at 5 o'clock, and it ends at 9 tonight.
They are getting creative with those.
That looks good.
Those corn dogs right there, yum.
The man at the center of a fiery sports debate on ESPN's First Take is being honored for his work in broadcast.
The award Stephen A. Smith took home and what he's saying about the importance of Broadcasters Foundation of America.
A chicken restaurant shouldn't be this good at shrimp. But here we are, being this good at shrimp. New Baja Tostadas with lime crema. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations. Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's two first, not one. Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
My grandfather broke his hip at the nursing home. He was at high risk for falls, but they let him go to the bathroom alone.
Fortunately, abuse in nursing homes is all too common. If your loved one was injured in a nursing home and you suspect abuse or neglect, call us right now. We'll look into it and find out what really happened.
The Law Brothers made sure the truth came out and that the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
1-800-222-2222.
A&E Pressure Washers, serving the Central Valley for nearly 4 decades as the premier provider of heavy-duty commercial steam cleaners and pressure washers. They're in stock and ready for delivery with a vast selection that includes a variety of units that rival even the lowest price deals you can find online. Known for service, A&E can come to you and repair your old unit, no matter where you bought it. So don't condemn it. Revive it with A&E for anything and everything on your wash pad. A&E Pressure Washers on the 99. Just look for the big blue sign.
Get your friends, families, the whole gang together for our legendary family meal. With 12 pieces of marinated grilled chicken, 3 sides, tortillas, and salsa. Flavor this great deserves an audience. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
It's time to bust out that Nintendo Switch or go retro with a Game Boy to play as one of Nintendo's most iconic characters. Today is Mario Day, and it is celebrated every March 10th since the 1 and the 0 look like an I and an O. Mario first appeared, in a video game called Donkey Kong back in 1981 and was initially called Jumpman. Nintendo then released a new game in 1983, reinventing Jumpman into an Italian plumber who rescues princesses, which Mario continues to do to this day. Mario also ended up with a movie in 2023 with a second film set to release this year. Mario has sold hundreds of millions of copies of video games, making it one of the most popular franchises of all time.
A special honor was given to a member of our ESPN family. Stephen A. Smith was celebrated by the First Broadcasters Foundation of America with their Personality of the Year award. It was presented last night during a gala at the Plaza Hotel in New York City. The Broadcasters Foundation of America has been around for decades and helps radio and television broadcast professionals who are facing long recoveries after medical treatments, accidents, or natural disasters.
But for the purposes of the BFOA and what its main agenda and the goal is, there are people that are in need, financial and otherwise, and anything that we can do to contribute to giving a helping hand to them is something we should not hesitate to do.
Disney is the parent company of ESPN and ABC 30.
A new category at the Oscars is highlighting those who cast people into hit films.
What the casting directors are saying about gaining recognition.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew.
Truck Month only happens once a year.
So it's gotta be big.
Like available Pro Power on board bid.
Protect it with the Ford security package bid. Biggest deal of the year bid.
There's only one.
Ford Truck Month.
Feels so good. We need a bigger door bid.
Oh, yeah. Get 0% APR for 60 months, 0 down, 0 payments for 90 days, and 1,000 truck month tap on Ford F-150 Super Duty and F-150 Lightning at your California Ford dealers.
When you take away the spark plugs, the oil filter, the belts, the alternator, and oh yeah, the gas tank, you tend to take away other stuff, like headaches. EVs have fewer parts, fewer repairs, and are less expensive to drive. Discover EV savings at electricforall.org.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Jess from Planetary Design will pour 60 cups of coffee for 60 adventurers.
Shoot, lost count.
Shop small business on Amazon. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Blue Corn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv, Ethel,
Shop small business on Amazon.
A healthy family is a happy family. And just like regular family time strengthens bonds, regular checkups are essential for a happy, healthy life. Scheduling your next appointment is easy. Just call or text. With more than 40 state-of-the-art health centers across 4 counties, Omni Family Health is close enough to be your neighbor and caring enough to be your family, offering retail pharmacy items and drive-through at select locations, plus free home delivery.
All families serving you. Omni Family
The countdown continues toward Hollywood's biggest night. The 98th Academy Awards is adding a brand new category after 25 years. ABC's Lindsay Davis shares who is vying for Oscar's achievement in casting.
The first new Oscar category in 25 years.
For the first time, the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences will debut an Oscar for achievement in casting.
Gabriel Dominguez.
Casting directors from 5 films have been nominated in this inaugural category. ABC News sat down with nominees at the annual Oscars nominees luncheon in Beverly Hills.
I'm super happy and honored to be here. There are 3 American movies, 1 British movie, and 1 Brazilian movie. We got it.
Gabriel Dominguez is nominated for his work on Best Picture candidate, The Secret Agent.
We had this idea of mixing very well-known Brazilian actors with people who was in their first work on a movie. I guess for the movies, it's good to have like original and authentic representation of faces that are unexpected in a way. This will to absorb some of the Brazilian expression.
Jennifer Venditti is nominated for casting the ping pong drama Marty Supreme.
I feel like the thing that's so special about Marty Supreme is that it is a tapestry of humans, of eclectic humans, and I think that's I'm in the field of casting because I'm obsessed with humanity and exploring what it means to be human.
This new award recognizes the integral role casting directors play in putting together a film's acting ensemble and focusing on the overall creative selection process. The casting directors for Sinners, One Battle After Another, and Hamnet are also vying for Oscar Gold.
Will you be brave?
Yes.
Will you be brave?
It makes me emotional because there's so many incredible men and women that came before me that were part of this crusade, to get this category nominated. And it feels, for all the people that aren't here with us that have done incredible work.
Now on Action News Live at 5, Somber School. New information tonight about the young teen who died after collapsing at Fresno High, and the classmates now mourning his tragic loss.
Plus, Operation Safe Return. State authorities find dozens of missing children in a human trafficking investigation linked to Central California.
Plenty of sunshine ahead of us will take our temperatures upward.
Then shrinking stores. A major grocery chain is closing its location in Kerman, leaving people in the west side town with fewer options to put on the dinner table.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with breaking news.
In central Fresno, police are investigating a gun that went off on board a Fresno City bus. Officers say a group of passengers were getting off the bus around 3:30 this afternoon at Fresno and Belmont when one of them dropped the gun and it fell to the floor. Police say the person tried to pick up the weapon, but it went off, firing into the ceiling and the metal door frame. No one on board the FAX bus or on the ground was injured. Police are still trying to determine exactly what happened and who was involved. Stay with Action News both on air and online for updates on this breaking story. Thanks for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 5. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And I'm Graciela Moreno. We also have breaking news, an update as we learn new details about a young student who died Monday after collapsing on campus at Fresno High School. Today, the Fresno County Sheriff's Office confirmed the teen is 14-year-old Daniel Padilla Jr.
Action News reporter Carrie Mannix is at the school this evening with the new details on this breaking news update and how the community is coping with this tragic news. Carrie.
Yeah, students were somber throughout the day here as they learned that their classmate had been lost just one day earlier. And right now, educators say that they're working with students to help them cope, as well as the fallout for those who were there when Padilla collapsed. It was quiet at Fresno High School Tuesday, even as students walked across campus in between bells. A somber day, just one day after 14-year-old Daniel Padilla Jr. died after passing out during PE class while playing basketball. Authorities received the 911 call shortly after noon Monday.
They put me on a medical call in Fresno High School. I need EMS code 3 for juvenile conscious and the spouse.
The Fresno Unified School District confirms Padilla died at the hospital the same day. Now, classmates are left to mourn him, and some who have experienced similar tragedies worry about them in the aftermath.
Teenagers, they don't like to show emotions or really just like to talk to people. They shut themselves out, and I feel like that's not the way to do it.
Josiah Hernandez saying he too went through losing a classmate in high school and wishes he had more support at the time. Fresno Unified saying in part in a statement, quote, "We recognize that the loss of our student has impacted our Fresno High community. We have a team of mental health professionals at Fresno High School providing social emotional support to students who may be affected or triggered by this tragedy."
When I was in high school, we just have regular high school counselors. We don't have school psychologists or people that specialize in that. So I'm glad that they have the help here.
The district also said they have additional resources available for staff. Businesses around Fresno High say since the tragedy, they've noticed a change in some of the teachers they see regularly.
It's just clear that it's impacting a lot of the faculty. I know the people that we have come in here, they pour a lot into their jobs. And so I know that they care about these students a lot, and that's a huge part of their life. So I think that it's just taking a toll on their mental health right now.
At this point, there's no word on what may have caused Padilla's death. Reporting live from Fresno High School, Carrie Mannix, ABC 30 Action News.
3 young people are recovering tonight after they were hit by cars while riding electric scooters. The first incident happened right around 7:30 this morning in southwest Fresno on Stevens Avenue north of Tuolumne Street. Police say a 19-year-old was on a scooter with her 9-year-old sibling when a van pulled out of an alley and the two collided. Both people on the scooter complained of pain and left with their parents. The driver of the van was not injured. And then almost an hour later in Fresno County, another vehicle collided with a student in front of Herndon Barstow Elementary. That rider also complained of pain, was able to get up and walk away.
Now to an Action News alert in Riverside County, where 37 missing children have been located as part of a human trafficking investigation with ties to the Central Valley. Investigators arrested 7 suspects during the rescue operation known as Safe Return. According to the governor's office, the U.S. Marshals-led case involves several key teams across California, including the Fresno Human Trafficking Sexual Predator Apprehension Team. Operation Safe Return focused on locating the most at-risk missing children by investigating cases entered in the law enforcement database known as the National Crime Information Center. Experts say traffickers often target people who are already vulnerable due to circumstances such as poverty and housing instability.
A grocery outlet Bargain Market in Kerman is one of 36 stores set to close nationwide in the coming weeks. The president and CEO of the California-based retailer says the closures are cost-cutting correction for expanding too quickly. The leader also cited recent changes in state SNAP benefits that have impacted the brand's core customer base. The store off Whitesbridge Avenue in Kerman is set to close April 25th. The next closest location for shoppers is in Northwest Fresno. That store is not on the list to shut down. And turning to weather now, the official start of spring is still a week or two away, but it is already starting to feel a little bit like summer.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso is tracking the current conditions and a warm-up coming this week. Kevin?
Yeah, it's feeling warmer. It's comfortable today with temperatures in the 70s, compliments of the leading edge of this ridge of high pressure. As that low pressure over Texas moves away, the winds will settle down and the temperatures will be on the rise as we move into what's left of this week, the weekend, and then especially next week. But right now, it's just beautiful. Low to mid 70s right now. Northwest winds about 8 to 16 miles per hour in most locations. But take a look how these temperatures run all the way past the 80s to right around 90 for the start of spring, which is just 10 days away.
Thank you, Kevin. We're tracking the evening drive right now across the valley with the help of the Highway Patrol.
Officer Isabel Diaz joins us now with a look at traffic and any road closures or detours. Officer.
Lauren Graciela, good evening. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what the evening commute is looking like. We're going to start things off in Sanger, Central Avenue at Academy Avenue. CHP's on scene with a non-injury crash. If you're traveling in that direction, be sure to slow down and use caution through the area. Now taking a wide shot look at the North Valley, we are seeing heavy traffic on State Route 99 southbound between Avenue 20.5 and Avenue 18.5. Additionally, State Route 152, 59, and 140 all in the green with no major incidents or hazards reported. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you to stay alive, don't drink and drive. Back to you.
Thank you, Officer. The Kingsburg Library will be closing this month for renovations. The library on Draper and Marion Streets will see new floors and upgraded lights. This closure starts March 23rd and is expected to reopen in early May. You can still drop off books in the parking lot behind the library. Holds will be rerouted to the Reedley Library, or you can change the location on the library's website. The project is part of a countywide effort to upgrade library facilities and is funded through Measure B.
Costco is adding a surprising product to their warehouses, the big discount for fertility medication.
Plus Water War, the new lawsuit claiming water being pumped out of the Delta by the Trump administration is harming several species of fish.
Also, the local ag leader who really is outstanding in his field, the retired instructor receiving credit for building a legacy of success at Clovis East and creating the farmers of the future.
The first hour of your day, it sets the tone.
We are serious in the morning about delivering the best news we can.
I always try to provide a sense that I'm with you and we're going to get through this together.
We want viewers to feel empowered.
We're getting you answers to the questions that you all have when you wake up. What's the weather going to be like? How's the traffic?
What do I need to know today?
We're not here to overwhelm. We're here to prepare you.
Start your day with Action News AM Live. After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks. You may feel pressure to settle too soon and for too little money. Choose Jacoby & Myers. We've turned low insurance offers into big settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
We are here at Planet Fitness, getting strong for the season's biggest games. Join now, and your first month is free. With the PF Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and unlock sensational recovery amenities like Red Light.
Dickie B?
Let's go.
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Planet Fitness, we're all strong on this planet, baby.
Are we? Stranded?
Guys, I bought AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
I usually frequent the Fresno Food for Less, but my husband works in Madera, so he'll sometimes go to that one.
We love to go to the bakery section.
My favorite are the Food for Less cookies.
Our name says it all. Food for Less.
Jacoby & Myers was founded in 1972 on the belief that everyone deserves justice. And for over 50 years, we have provided our clients the legal representation and recovery they need to rebuild their lives. If you've been injured, call us today because you deserve justice.
America's #1 news, ABC News, now streaming 24/7 on Disney+.
Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Warren Armstrong, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 5.
Several environmental groups in California are filing suit to stop what they call a dangerous and illegal water grab by the Trump administration. The president ordered the Army Corps of Engineers last year to open water flows from the Sacramento-San Joaquin River Delta, which is part of California's vast water system controlled by the federal government. The surprise diversion went into reservoirs in the Central Valley. It seemed designed to make good on promises laid out in a presidential memorandum. Mr. Trump then backed it up with an executive order and what's known as Action 5. The plan is for the Bureau of Reclamation to divert more water to farmers independent of state water officials. But several environmental groups, including San Francisco Baykeeper and the Center for Biological Diversity, are now suing, claiming the Action 5 diversions violate the Endangered Species Act and will harm fish populations, including Chinook salmon.
And the Bureau has failed to comply
with these requirements, and we believe that they're going to continue to fail to do so, in part as a result of Trump's recent executive order on this issue.
Some groups believe this legal tug of war could come at the worst possible time, with concerns about an unpredictable snowpack in the Sierra and dwindling water supplies from the Colorado River.
The Food and Drug Administration has issued a recall for certain raw oyster and clam products distributed in multiple states, including California and Arizona. There's concern about possible norovirus contamination. The virus, also known as the stomach flu, is very contagious. The raw oysters come from Drayton Harbor Oyster Company and Manila. Clams from Lumi Indian Business Council, both in Washington state. The seafood was then distributed to restaurants and food retailers in 9 states, including California. The FDA says these products should be thrown away. Costco is taking on one of the biggest expenses of fertility treatment, the piece of medication. The warehouse retailer says that a new partnership with Sesame and IVA RMA North America will allow members to buy certain fertility drugs at deeply discounted prices. The medications, which are often required for treatments like IVF, can cost thousands of dollars out of pocket. Costco says the program could cut the price of certain fertility drugs by up to 80%.
A little cooler across the valley this evening, but another warm-up is on the menu.
Here's a live look at the IQ Selma Skycam at Highway 99. Kevin is next with the rising temperatures in the AccuWeather forecast.
That's right. I'm getting in shape for the Oscars. And I'm not the only one. We're on a mission. Come on. It's 12 more miles. Let's go. People's Choice Award won a marathon last week.
Trump is spending billions unleashing armed thugs onto our streets while the Californian people are being run over by the cost of living. Trump is assuming that we Californians are too soft and too weak to fight back. Don't mess with California.
My parents were really focused on education growing up. My dad said that being a doctor was one of the noblest things that you can do. The thing that excited him the most was that I was a heart surgeon. Today we're doing an LVAD removal. I know that if I can fix the problem, I can improve the quality of life of that person. I can get them back to doing what they want to do. It's amazing. Really love taking care of patients. And that's what this is all about.
Trump is spending billions unleashing armed thugs onto our streets while the Californian people are being run over by the cost of living. Trump is assuming that we Californians are too soft and too weak to fight back. Don't mess with California.
Tuesday, March 16th. Re-up yourself with Leanne Morgan and comedian Matt Perez.
You know those pictures of perfect closets that would make your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Every act of change begins with a neighbor. When neighbors connect through the Feeding America network, small actions ripple into lasting impact. Feeding America, led by neighbors. Take action to end hunger now at feedingamerica.org.
We're loving these nice, warm, sunny days, but boy, we could really use some rain right now and snow.
Snowpack, yeah. We're ahead on rain here in the valley, but ironically, we're behind in the snowpack, which means there was a lot of rain in the mountains and the snowpack elevation was higher, so we didn't get it to store it away. We see what we did receive up here, but of course, that's up there at the Sentinel Dome at Glacier Point in the background. So we've got snow above 7,000 feet to the summit. That's still sitting there, but it has been 3 weeks since we've seen a snowflake or a raindrop fall right here in our own backyard. So wind speeds are what we're talking about today because that brought our temperatures down a couple of degrees within 24 hours as expected. Right now, wind speeds from around 9 to 16 miles per hour, 14 right now in Fresno. Ridge of high pressure right there will expand. It will move eastward. It'll sit right over California. This is what's causing the wind to be pulled onshore into California. We'll move out of the way. And this feature right here, each day is going to add a couple of degrees to the map of California, and will just slowly and gently rise as we head into the weekend. Now, we're already running above the historical average by about 8 to 10 degrees, depending on the location that you choose. But we have 50s and 60s along coastal locations of California, and we have from 70 to 76 right now here in the valley. We've probably reached our afternoon high within the next 30 minutes. But again, the comparison to 24 hours ago, we've cooled off by as much as 5 degrees. So all that cool air that had been piling up over here on the Coast Range did make its way in through the delta over the gaps and passes of our coastal mountains. We have high clouds above the valley right now with 74-degree reading and that nice breeze on the way through the valley. Good to moderate air quality in real time, and then the forecast for tomorrow is the same as today. We're looking at moderate conditions throughout the entirety of the valley floor. All the air quality indexes are within 50 to 60 for midweek. And to the foothills, 69 to 75 tomorrow, mainly clear tonight and tomorrow. Again, slightly above average, but well above average for the weekend. And then next week, 49 tomorrow morning, mid 40s. So this is pretty close to what we do expect for this calendar point. And 76 tomorrow. So we're keeping the 70s for another day. But as we head into the weekend, if you plan something outdoors, could not be better. My goodness, 81 and 82 on Saturday and Sunday. As we look past the weekend, we jump up to 88 by St. Patrick's Day on Tuesday, and spring begins 1 week from Friday at 90.
Thank you, Kev. In Education Watch this week, a retired educator will be recognized for his impact on the Clovis Unified Ag programs. Action News anchor Jessica Harrington explains the special dedication and why staff and students say the programs have continued to thrive because of him.
The Agriculture Department at Clovis East is robust and serves all 6 high schools in the district.
So we see about 750 students in our program each year, and we offer courses in agriculture, mechanics, and engineering, animal science, plant science and horticulture, and agriculture sciences.
Ag Department Chair Jennifer Knight is a product of the program herself. She says the 8 ag teachers on staff help set the students up for success. Junior Hope Klein agrees. She says the program isn't just about growing crops, it's about growing people.
All advisors here, they truly have a heart for FFA and helping students. I feel like they cover all of it, whether it's the competition side, LDE side, or just overall just being that backbone to other students' success.
The staff's hard work has a proven track record. 4 of its teachers were recently honored as regional outstanding teachers by the California Agriculture Teachers Association. Knight says the program's legacy of success has been driven by people like Ken Diaz. Now retired after nearly 40 years, the former ag teacher and FFA coach has won more national titles than any other coach in the district. Most recently, he helped lead the meat evaluation team to a national title for the 12th time. Sophomore Kenny Diaz and senior Faith Collup were part of that team.
He's so knowledgeable and enthusiastic about what he does. Like, he would make the most boring, topics exciting.
Now, his contributions are set to be permanently recognized as the district names a barn after him. Kenny, who happens to be Diaz's grandson, says his grandfather has earned the honor.
He was the beef advisor for a while. He taught shop, taught animal sciences and all that. And so it's just nice to see that he's getting rewarded for it.
Knight says she hopes the ag program continues to be a place for students to explore new interests and excel.
Our students work hard and our teachers work hard. We challenge each other, and it's important to us to do everything with excellence and put our best foot forward to make our community proud.
The official barn naming and sign reveal to recognize Mr. Diaz is scheduled for this Thursday evening, followed by a pathway showcase. In Clovis, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News. The best in film from the past year will be honored this weekend in Hollywood.
Daring documentaries, a look at one of the Oscar-nominated short films focused on a difficult real-life subject.
Tonight, the U.S. warns this will be the most intense day of strikes in the war with Iran, and the economic impact here at home. Plus, tracking severe storms from the Midwest to the Northeast and possible tornadoes. More Americans turn to World News Tonight with David Muir, the #1 newscast in America.
To you, this is more than a dirt lot or a vacant building. It's a growth opportunity and potential to serve up something big. We've been here with you, and we're here for you in the future. Insurance with a personal touch. At Dakota Independence Insurance.
At Adventist Health, knowing you means we go beyond the basics, because every primary care visit is so much more than a checkup. It's a check-in. Adventist Health, made for more. More Furniture Sleep Savings Event, designed to help you sleep better with comfort, style, and value. The Jamestown panel bed at $399. The Malibu panel bed at $399. And Lily mattresses up to 50% off. And the lowest sofa at $399. Enjoy 72 months. No interest financing on mattresses and our free white glove delivery, where every detail is handled with care. Visit a More Furniture store near you and experience the difference. Or visit us online at morefurniture.com.
To you, this is more than a dirt lot or a vacant building. It's a growth opportunity and potential to serve up something big. We've been here with you, and we're here for you in the future. Insurance with a personal touch. At Dakota Independence Insurance.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations. Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 firsts, not 1. Because there's no I, and you can count on us. But there is an us.
The countdown is on to the 98th Annual Academy Awards ceremony. You're looking at a live picture of the Dolby Theater in Hollywood. It's right there in the left-hand corner of your screen. And the red carpet, where all the stars will walk this Sunday, is currently covered with a white awning. Funny man Conan O'Brien is hosting the big event this year. One of this year's Oscar-nominated documentary shorts is a half-hour film about reproductive rights. It's a serious subject matter, with the story set at an abortion clinic.
ABC's George Pinocchio sat down with the co-director of The Devil is Busy.
I realize you heavily on my faith while I'm here because the devil is busy out there.
The Devil is Busy is the name of this documentary. It shows us what is happening at a women's healthcare center in Atlanta, where there are ever-present protesters, where patients are sometimes frightened, and where a brave employee named Tracy is there for the women who come for help.
You know, she's a very courageous, confident woman, and her love and passion for the women, the staff and the guests who come to the clinic every day, she's very passionate about making sure their safety is first.
Before I send them in, I look in their eyes. I say to them, you're safe now.
I want people to realize that we are really trying to humanize a sort of a hot button topic.
Crystalline Hampton has been a documentary producer, but this is her first time co-directing one. It's brought her to Hollywood for the Oscars for shedding light on women's health care.
I never thought I would have more rights 25 years ago than my daughter does now.
When you are watching the film and you're seeing the restrictions that are going on today, it doesn't always feel like 2026, does it?
No, it does not. And, you know, I feel like we're trying to push boundaries and figure out new ways to tell stories and be truth tellers. And so I think that's it. That's going to be my journey from here on out. It's really trying to find the stories that are important to people and just try to keep telling them.
In Los Angeles, George Pinocchio for ABC News.
And you can watch the big awards show this weekend right here on ABC 30 and on Hulu. Leading up to the Oscar ceremony, make sure to watch On the Red Carpet at the Oscars as the nominees arrived at the Dolby Theater in Hollywood. Live coverage begins at 3:30 Sunday afternoon.
Another world is waiting for you underground in Sequoia National Park.
Marble Masterpiece guided tours begin soon at the Crystal Cave. How to get your tickets for this amazing natural wonder.
And good evening to you. I'm Margot Kim. Coming up new at 6, a convicted killer learns his fate in a Fresno County courtroom. The lengthy sentence he received in a 2021 deadly shooting. And more than $1 million investment aims to improve a North Valley sports complex. The new equipment providing safer conditions for residents. Those stories and a sunny AccuWeather forecast on Action News Live at 6. Join us then.
March is heating up at Tachi with the Mad Money Drop. Every Thursday in March from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., we're dropping serious cash. 3 winners every hour can win up to $9,000. And at 8 p.m., one winner scores $5,000 plus a Best Buy gift card. Brackets are fun, but $9,000 in cash is better. It's Mad Money Drop, only at the Tachi Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore.
Wish I could tell them how lonely I feel.
There's so many people. I feel invisible.
You are not alone. We can help. Call Balance Treatment Center now.
There's nothing more vulnerable in this world than a youth who finds himself with no hope. When we think about youth in crisis, we really break it down into 4 categories.
When you think about the needs of people in crisis, no single organization can solve this alone.
But what happens when a community decides to walk with them? What if we said no more? What if we showed the world that our value cares?
We are here at Planet Fitness, getting strong for the season's biggest games. Join now, and your first month is free. With the PF Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and unlock sensational recovery amenities like Red Light.
Dickie Pete?
Let's go.
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Planet Fitness, we're all strong on this planet, baby.
I hired the Law Brothers, but insurance was acting crazy.
They got me over $900,000 for my case.
Boom, baby.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers. Call 1-800-222-2222.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can not only alleviate, but also eliminate the pain from plantar fasciitis, flat feet, neuromas, and bunions. Good Feet Arch Supports can provide them relief when nothing else has worked.
Tickets go on sale soon for a popular tourist destination inside Sequoia National Park.
Yeah, we're talking about Crystal Cave, one of the Sierra Nevada's most remarkable natural wonders. The marble cavern is known for its delicate crystal formations carved by water over millions of years. Crystal Cave is only accessible to the public by guided tours. Tickets go on sale Monday morning at 9, and tours begin May 22nd and run through November 1st. The event sold out last year, so you're encouraged to reserve your tour early, and you can find a link when you click on the story at abc30.com. World News Tonight with David Mears next.
We'll see you back here live at 6 and 6:30. Have a good evening.
At Chuck Chansey, community involvement is who we are. Together with partners like the Fresno Grizzlies and the Clovis Rodeo Association, we're proud to support the events, traditions, and organizations that bring our region together. Because when our community thrives, we all win.
Milestone, 25 years in the making. Kelly's anniversary online. An extended edition featuring special guests and never-before-seen footage.
Thank you.
Kelly's 25th anniversary special, now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
America's #1 news, ABC News, now streaming 24/7 on Disney Plus.
When you play at Chansey Gold's Profit Pool $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep, a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino. Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
Ryan Clark of The Pivot and his stylist join us next from all.
Tonight, several breaking stories as we come on the air here. The war with Iran, gas prices, and is Iran planning to put mines where tankers carry much of the world's oil? President Trump tonight at his new threat. Also breaking outside Philadelphia, what the FBI found in a storage facility after that attempted attack in New York City. And more than 100 million Americans under alerts right now as we come on the air for severe storms. Tonight, after the president said the war is, quote, very complete, pretty much. Tonight, the U.S. unleashing a massive air assault on Iranian targets. Central Command now targeting Iranian ships amid reports Iran is planning to lay mines in the Strait of Hormuz amid global oil volatility. And tonight, the White House now revealing 140 American service members have been wounded since the war began. And for the first time, we hear from a sergeant who survived that Iranian drone attack, the husband and father from his hospital bed at Walter Reed. Also breaking outside Philadelphia tonight, what the FBI found in a storage unit after the attempted attack at the mayor's residence in New York City. Tonight, more than 100 million Americans under alerts right now. Severe storms, tornado watches as we come on. From the Great Lakes down to Texas, then moving into the Northeast. Ginger is here. Tonight, the deadly home explosion in the Northeast. Firefighters pulling a body from the debris. You will hear the audio tonight, the chaotic moments as a female suspect shoots up Rihanna's home. Authorities say with an AR-15 style rifle. The Jeffrey Epstein case tonight, why authorities are now searching a ranch in New Mexico and what they're looking for. The images coming in at this hour, lava shooting into the air in Hawaii, ash raining down tonight. Also, the massive fire on the water, a barge consumed by smoke and flames. The emergency landing on a busy road, a 19-year-old pilot at the controls. In New York City, the dolphins spotted in the East River. And take a close look at this tonight. An antique store in upstate New York, the stunning discovery. Something on that shelf, not for sale. From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir. Good evening. We begin tonight with the war in Iran. President Trump suggesting 24 hours ago that some might consider the war pretty well complete. Tonight, the Pentagon now saying today was the most intense day of strikes since the war began. The Pentagon releasing new video tonight showing the U.S. unleashing massive air attacks on Iranian targets. U.S. Central Command now targeting Iranian boats as well. Following reports, Iran is planning to lay mines right in the Strait of Hormuz, right where oil tankers carry 20% of the world's oil, amid the global oil volatility already and rising gas prices here at home. And tonight, the White House now revealing at least 140 American service members have been wounded in this war so far, at least 7 American lives lost. And tonight, right here, the interview. The American sergeant describing the incoming Iranian drone that he survived. His fellow service member just 5 feet away did not. Here's our chief foreign correspondent, Ian Pannell, leading us off from the region again tonight.
Tonight, the Pentagon saying today would be the most intense day of the war so far, with serious questions over the shifting timelines. 24 hours ago, President Trump said of the war, quote, "It's very complete, pretty much," later adding, "It's pretty well complete." The president making those comments amid extreme volatility in the oil markets. Tonight, it's very clear this war is raging on.
We will not relent until the enemy is totally and decisively defeated. But we do so on our timeline and at our choosing.
Late today, amid reports Iran's now planning to lay mines in the Strait of Hormuz, where tankers carry 20% of the world's oil, the US now saying it's eliminated 16 mine-laying vessels. The president warning Iran the military consequences of mining the strait will be at a level never seen before. President Trump fully aware the war on Iran has led to shock over skyrocketing oil prices globally and gas prices in the US.
The U.S. military is drawing up additional options following the president's directive to continue keeping the Strait of Hormuz open. I will not broadcast what those options look like, but just know the president is not afraid to use them.
But tonight, Iran issuing a direct threat to the president, saying, be careful not to get eliminated yourself. And today, confusion over whether the US Navy had escorted a ship through the dangerous strait. A post with video from Energy Secretary Chris Wright said the US Navy successfully escorted an oil tanker through the Strait of Hormuz. But then, about 30 minutes later, that social media post was deleted. The department blaming staff for a, quote, incorrect caption. The White House says it never happened. And tonight, the human toll on American service members and their families. The Pentagon now confirming at least 140 American service members have been injured so far in this war, 8 severely wounded. ABC News learning new details about the Iranian drone strike that killed 6 US soldiers in Kuwait. A source telling ABC News the soldiers there had taken shelter in a bunker as air defense systems intercepted a wave of Iranian drones. But moments after the all-clear was given to return to their work building, a drone slamming into the structure. And for the first time tonight, we're hearing from one of the surviving soldiers inside that building, Minnesota Army Sergeant First Class Corey Hicks.
I remember hearing a buzzing noise that got louder and louder, like really quickly.
Hicks describing the harrowing moments before that deadly drone came crashing in.
I remember turning my head to the left and I seen the nose of that drone pop through. And as soon as it did, I knew what it was. It was either a missile or a drone. So I turned to my right, and that's when it blew up and just blew the whole building apart.
The married father with young children of his own, recovering from serious shrapnel injuries and a severed spleen, speaking to ABC affiliate KSTP from his hospital bed at Walter Reed, remembering one of the service members who did not survive, Master Sergeant Nicole Amore.
She was literally 5 feet from me when that happened. When I looked over my left shoulder, the drone impacted basically right above her. She was just the kindest woman ever. She was very caring and willing to go the extra mile for you.
And as this war takes a toll on service members, with no clear timeline set, influential podcaster Joe Rogan questioning why we're in the war in the first place.
Just seems so insane based on what he ran on. I mean, this is why a lot of people feel betrayed, right? He ran on no more wars and these stupid, senseless wars, and then we have one that we can't even really clearly define why we did it.
David, President Trump calling Iran's new supreme leader unacceptable. Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu tonight calling for regime change, telling the Iranian people be ready to seize the moment.
David. Ian Pennell leading us off from Tel Aviv tonight. Ian, thank you. Now to an alarming scene unfolding outside the U.S. consulate in Toronto. Police searching for 2 suspects who opened fire on the building. Authorities say the suspects drove by. They got out of an SUV, both firing multiple shots from a handgun. At least 2 bullets reportedly hitting a glass door at the main entrance. Police tonight asking any witnesses to come forward. Now to Philadelphia tonight, there are breaking developments. What the FBI found outside Philly at a storage unit. It comes after 2 suspects were arrested after that attempted attack outside the mayor's residence in New York City. Police say they wanted that attack to be bigger than the Boston Marathon attack. And what's now been found in that storage unit. Here's Aaron Katersky tonight.
This is the moment. The FBI blew up suspicious items found at a storage unit outside Philadelphia. Investigators say they contained explosive residue and were linked to the 2 teens charged with attempting to carry out an ISIS-inspired attack in New York. One of the teens seen here hurling a homemade bomb that tested positive for the explosive TATP. Police say a second device the teen ignited before running down the sidewalk and leaping over a police barrier was also a potentially viable explosive.
We were fortunate that the devices used this weekend did not cause the kind of harm that they were certainly capable of causing.
Federal prosecutors say the teens made statements referring to ISIS, and when an investigator asked one of them if he wanted to accomplish something like the Boston Marathon bombing, he replied, no, even bigger. It was only 3 deaths. How worrying is it that a couple of guys from Bucks County can just drive into Manhattan with potentially viable devices?
Some individuals will mobilize to violence
without tripping the wires that we extensively set.
The attempted attack left the NYPD on edge. Today, the bomb squad spent more than an hour investigating a suspicious item near the mayor's residence. That item turned out to be harmless, David, but the NYPD is taking no chances. The two teens are being held tonight on a terrorism charge.
David, Eric Katursky, who continues to follow this, Aaron, thank you. Tonight, more than 100 million Americans under alerts as we're on the air right now. Severe storms, tornado watches from the Great Lakes all the way down to Texas. And then this system moves into the Northeast. So let's get right back to Chief Meteorologist Ginger Zee back with us tonight. Hi, Ginger.
Hi, David. We've already seen tornado warnings popping from Texas to Illinois. And now, just seconds ago, we got a new severe thunderstorm watch that includes Chicago and Milwaukee over into West Michigan. So let's go ahead and look at that. The tornado watch is still up for parts of Iowa, northeastern Missouri, through Illinois, Peoria included, into northwest Indiana. And this all happens tonight. It's actually just getting going. Those first cells were just the appetizer to what will be an unfortunate main meal that could have tornadoes, baseball-sized hail, and damaging wind all the way through the overnight hours into southwest Michigan. Then you go down to Texas, you already have a very active radar there too. There was a confirmed tornado just south and east of Abilene. We're watching that and many other cells as this progresses east, and we've got those watches all the way up through Oklahoma and Kansas. By tonight, Dallas to Waco to Austin, even into the overnight hours, could be messy. Also want to mention tomorrow, it's Philadelphia, Baltimore, Washington, D.C., back to Shreveport for damaging wind. David.
24 hours here of severe weather. Ginger, thanks. We'll see you in the morning. Now to the deadly home explosion in Connecticut. The entire neighborhood rocked, firefighters pulling a body from the debris. Here's Stephanie Ramos.
Tonight, authorities outside Hartford, Connecticut, investigating after this home exploded in Bloomfield overnight, killing at least one person inside. The calls for help coming just after 6 p.m.
I got a house that exploded. We have a victim trapped in a basement.
Debris was flying all around, and I had to physically run.
Paulette Lawrence was walking right across the street from the home when it exploded.
I heard a loud boom, and then instantly the house just went in flames. Everything, like a demolition crew was here, and the house just almost vanished.
Firefighters recovering a body from the flattened home around 1 a.m. Lauren says neighbors had been complaining about the smell of gas recently.
I have a plumber coming later to check my leak because we're all on the same natural gas pipeline, and so I'm very concerned.
Police say no foul play is suspected. State and local fire marshals are now investigating. David.
Stephanie Ramos with us here tonight. Steph, thank you. We turn now to the Jeffrey Epstein case. Authorities are now searching a ranch in New Mexico once owned by Epstein on the scene today. Here's Pierre Thomas.
3 decades after Jeffrey Epstein allegedly sexually assaulted underage girls at his New Mexico ranch, state investigators are searching the sprawling property, hunting for evidence.
This investigation is a crucial piece of trying to understand what happened at the ranch.
New Mexico authorities reopened their investigation after the release of the Epstein files, which include unsubstantiated allegations of murder and bodies buried on the ranch. The ranch was apparently never searched despite allegations by several women that they were abused by Epstein there when they were minors. Annie Farmer was 16 when she says Epstein assaulted her on the ranch in 1996.
I was sleeping in a small room. I was in my pajamas under the covers, and he just sort of bounded in and said, "Oh, I'd like to cuddle." Of course, he wasn't actually asking, wasn't waiting for me to agree to that.
That summer of 96, Annie's sister Maria reported allegations of Epstein's sex abuse and child pornography to the FBI. But she says her tip was ignored and nothing was done for years. After hearing about the new search, family and supporters of Epstein's victims made the journey this week to Zorro Ranch. Among them, the brother of Epstein accuser Virginia Giuffre, who died by suicide last year.
Standing here at Zorro Ranch, a place represents such trauma and nightmares for my sister and so many other survivors is harder than I ever imagined.
While state officials in New Mexico have reopened their investigation, sources tell us that DOJ has not launched any new expanded investigation regarding Epstein.
David. Pierre Thomas with us here tonight. Pierre, thank you. Tonight, the audio of the chaotic moments when a female suspect allegedly fired an AR-15 style rifle right into singer Rihanna's home. The singer was home at the time. Tonight, that suspect has now been charged with attempted murder. Here's Trevor Ault.
Tonight, a portrait of the chaos that unfolded outside the home of music superstar and billionaire businesswoman Rihanna, as police say 35-year-old Ivana Ortiz allegedly fired 10 shots from an AR-style rifle before fleeing the area.
Shooting just occurred. CPR believes the shots came from across the street of the upper gate.
Sources familiar with the investigation say Rihanna was home at the time of the incident. Officers tracking the suspect down to a mall parking garage 8 miles away.
They have the vehicle. Driver is out on his knees. They're approaching the vehicle now.
Bullet holes seen strewn across the home's front gate. At least 2 other houses on the street were also hit. ABC News has obtained these mugshots of Ivana Ortiz stemming from a 2023 domestic violence allegation in Florida. Investigators are now combing through her social media accounts, where in recent weeks she appears to have made multiple bizarre references to Rihanna.
You saw Rihanna? You saw her picture?
David, Rihanna has not yet commented publicly on this incident, but the suspect, Ivana Ortiz, has now been charged with more than a dozen counts, including 1 count of attempted murder. David.
Trevor Ault in Los Angeles tonight. Trevor, thank you. A lot more news ahead. When we come back, there's been an emergency landing on a busy roadway. Also, look at this, a massive fire on the water, a barge consumed by smoke and flames. The images just in tonight, lava shooting into the air in Hawaii, ash raining down. The driverless taxi stopping just short of the train tracks right there. What the company's saying about this tonight. And take a close look at this. This is an antique store in upstate New York, the stunning discovery tonight, something on that shelf. Let's just say it's not for sale.
A diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis. You've come a long way. Your path was never set in stone. So why would life with ATTR-CM define you? You have the power of choice. Attruby is an oral medicine used to treat adults with ATTR-CM to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. People taking Attruby were 50% less likely to be hospitalized for heart issues. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. It's time to get busy living.
Purina One Live Clear was our cat miracle. We discovered Ella was sensitive to cat allergens. Then the incredible happened. Purina One Live Clear started reducing the major allergen in our cat's hair.
Together forever.
Purina One Live Clear, a difference from day one.
How do we stop it? We need someone who can code in COBOL. What's COBOL?
These are doctor-sponsored jobs.
Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now. Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
Tonight, the images just coming in, chunks of rocks and ash exploding into the air, a powerful eruption at Hawaii's very active Kilauea volcano. Volcanic plumes 25,000 feet up, winds carrying large pieces of ash northward. Some of that debris the size of footballs landing on roads below. A massive fire tonight erupting in a barge in the Delaware Bay, smoke rising from the unmanned barge at Newcastle. Flames burning through mounds of scrap metal. Fire crews positioned on nearby boats now for hours trying to battle this. One of those driverless taxis coming dangerously close to train tracks in Texas. Take a look. A driver capturing the empty Waymo vehicle across the lowered gates at a rail crossing in Austin. A train passing by just inches away there. Waymo reacting to the close call tonight, saying in a statement they are temporarily restricting Waymo cars from similar rail crossings while they conduct a full review. When we come back here tonight, the stunning discovery at an antique store in upstate New York. What was on that shelf looking back? Also, the dolphins spotted in New York City. And the emergency landing tonight on a very busy road. A 19-year-old pilot at the controls. We'll be right back.
The road to opportunity is often the road overlooked. At Enterprise Mobility, we guide companies to unique solutions from our team of mobility experts. Because we believe the more ways we all have to move forward, the further we'll all go.
These days, the world is moving faster than ever, but I like to say, not so fast when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Find the goodness of slow by saying, not so fast, CKD. Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
My accountant, who uses unsecured email, has all my tax info. Tax forms have all the personal info thieves need to steal your identity. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points for identity theft. LifeLock, for the threats you can't control.
COPD is an ugly reality.
You have his medical history?
I watch as this world just keeps getting smaller. But then, Trelegy helped us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, Trelegy keeps airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Once daily Trelegy also improves lung function, so he can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
To the index of other news tonight, a small plane making an emergency landing in traffic. A driver witnessing the plane touching down, steering through the westbound lanes. This is in Jupiter, Florida. The pilot, reportedly a 19-year-old, landing safely and avoiding any cars, just driving home. Tonight in New York City, the dolphins in the East River, pods of dolphins spotted splashing around the river. The dolphins putting on quite a show not far from Randall's Island. The sighting happening on the first 70-degree day in New York City since October. We're just as excited. In upstate New York tonight, quite a find at one antique store. Look closely here. On the left, a cookie jar shaped like a chicken. On the right, well, that's a real owl. Snuggled up, taking a nap at this shop in East Durham. Store employees telling us they called in an environmental officer who gently cradled the sleepy owl, releasing it back into the woods. That is quite something. When we come back here tonight, the restaurant and a promise on the wall of free oysters. The promise made decades ago. The sign on the wall, but one key requirement on it. So the family that showed up decades later to get their free oysters. Did it work? In a moment. Keys one more time.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler, better breathing starting within 5 minutes, and helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
The Lumify effect. One drop dramatically reduces redness for brighter, whiter-looking eyes that make you go, wow. Lumify works in 1 minute and lasts up to 8 hours. See what all the hype is about with the one and only Lumify. What could you do with your day if you could treat at home? Ask your doctor about Vyvgart Hytrula, pre-filled for self-injection.
That's rough. But hey, with SafeLight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
It's your windshield. You fix it any way you want with SafeLight. SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Take advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $11 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. Get access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join now. You will also get AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org.
Another day. Same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, had B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
New at 6, the convicted killer learns his fate in Fresno County, the lengthy sentence he received for a deadly shooting. And a more than $1 million investment aims to improve a North Valley sports complex. The new equipment providing safer conditions for residents.
Finally tonight here, America Strong, the restaurant with a sign on the wall. It's been getting attention for years. Free oysters. But there was one requirement. Tonight in Mobile, Alabama, the promise on a sign at a popular restaurant. It's been up on the wall for nearly 40 years now. The team at Winsel's Oyster House welcoming us inside.
Welcome to Winsel's Oyster House in Mobile, Alabama, where oysters are middle name.
Showing us there are many signs decorating the walls, but there's one sign that always gets a lot of attention. It says, free oysters to any man 80 years old, accompanied by his father. The Rush family always got a kick out of that sign. Dad Jim and his sons Jimmy and Carl. They've been coming here since the 1970s. In fact, there's the restaurant logo circled right behind them in that old video. That sign for free oysters intrigued the family for decades. They thought maybe one day they'd be able to show up and get their free oysters. Remember what the sign says, any man 80 years old accompanied by his father. Well, son Jimmy is now 80. His father healthy at 99, and they return to that restaurant to get their free oysters. And right here tonight.
Good evening, David. Good evening, David.
Father and son, Jim and Jimmy Rush, and their free oysters.
Every year we ask them about the sign, and they tell us every year we're waiting on us to come in. So it finally happened. We had oysters, we had for everybody there, and we really had a good time. We finally did it. We had a great party. I don't think I could have had a better 80th birthday.
Making good on that promise, and your dad looks pretty good at 99. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Now on Live at 6, plea deal for prison. A murder case is finally closed nearly 5 years after the shooting death of a Fresno man. The sentence for the convicted killer who admitted to the crime without a confession.
And nothing but sunshine to end winter, so rising temperatures.
Then personal perspective. San Francisco's mayor does not regret coming face to face with the crime plaguing his city's streets. The reality he wanted to see despite an attack on his bodyguard.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
A convicted killer learned his punishment today. 49-year-old Edward Lemos stood before a Fresno County judge this afternoon for the death of a 36-year-old man more than 4 years ago. Action News had the only camera in the courtroom to hear the lengthy sentence. And thanks for joining us tonight for Live at 6. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And good evening, I'm Margot Kim. We're live on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. Action News reporter Tiffany Olin explains how long Lemos will spend behind bars.
After almost 5 years, Edward Lemos learned his punishment for the 2021 shooting death of 36-year-old Ralph Rivas.
As of today, the total aggregate term is 26 years.
Fresno police say Lemos shot and killed Rivas near Franklin and Broadway in central Fresno back in September of 2021. Investigators say the two men had a brief exchange before Lemos pulled out a gun and opened fire on Rivas. Rivas was taken to the hospital where he died. Lemos stood with no expression before a Fresno County judge Tuesday as he was handed down that lengthy 26-year sentence for his crime.
Probation shall be denied, sir, and you are committed to the California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation.
Lemos was previously charged with murder in the case but pled no contest to voluntary manslaughter in a stipulated deal worked out with his defense and the district attorney's office.
Mr. Lemos is going to agree to pay the restitution for the funeral expenses.
The no contest plea means Lemos accepts the conviction of the crime without admitting guilt. With the time Lemos has already served, he will spend close to 20 years behind bars to finish out his sentence. In downtown Fresno, Tiffany Olin, ABC 30 Action News.
In an Action News update, bail is set at $1 million for the suspect accused of the murder of a 72-year-old Fresno man. 53-year-old Lamal Wheatley made his first court appearance today, charged in the death of Leon Conway. The victim was found outside an apartment complex back on February 12th, but authorities believe he died almost 2 weeks prior to being discovered. Detectives say Conway and Wheatley knew each other and think the men got into a fight over money. Wheatley is due back in court on Thursday for his arraignment. Turning now to weather, another beautiful spring-like day across the Central Valley, just a little bit cooler. Students outside Merced College enjoy sunny skies and warm conditions in between their classes. And that warming trend will continue throughout the week.
Let's check in with Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso for a look at our no complaint AccuWeather forecast.
True, right? Well, the breezes that came through that began earlier this morning kind of backed off the warming trend just a little bit. We had 2 consecutive days at 79, but today it was just 74. And I think it was noticeable. It was a little bit milder. But this ridge of high pressure that's out in the Pacific Ocean is going to take our temperatures up this weekend and even further next week as it continues to build and expand. And there's no mistaking the look of that. It almost looks like summer, although it's the beginning of spring. We'll be near 90 degrees in about 8 to 10 days.
Thank you, Kevin. And in Action News Alert, the FBI has increased the reward for information leading to the arrest of a suspected California gang member wanted for murder. That reward is now $1 million. Omar Cardenas is charged in the 2019 shooting death of a man at a Los Angeles barber shop. Investigators believe Cardenas may have fled to Mexico, but say he could be somewhere in the country working in construction.
Our relationship with Ligat Mexico is very strong. They specialize in apprehensions like this. Mexico is not safe for you, Mr. Cardenas, if that's where you're hiding. I have full faith in this task force that they will bring you to justice.
Cardenas is one of the FBI's 10 most wanted fugitives and is believed to be armed and dangerous.
Court documents reveal new details on the attack on the bodyguard of San Francisco Mayor Daniel Lurie. One of the suspects appeared before a judge today for the first time. Authorities say Lurie was walking the streets of the Tenderloin district when his detail came across 4 people in the road. That's when 2 of those individuals reportedly became aggressive and stepped towards Lurie, forcing his bodyguard to step in. Despite the incident, Lurie says he would not do anything differently, drawing praise from local lawmakers who support his approach to see issues in the city up close.
A lot of people will cross the street to get away from it, hide from it.
We do not want our city hiding from this problem.
The city's police department says they will continue to investigate the incident while ensuring proper policies and procedures remain in place for the mayor's security.
In Your Voice, Your Vote Now, a new Berkeley poll shows about 50% of California voters would support a hypothetical ballot measure to tax the super rich. Labor group SEIU is currently gathering signatures to get the measure on the November ballot. But about 41% of voters say they would vote yes for a one-time 5% tax on billionaires' assets. Unlike Proposition 50 that had unified Democratic support, the measure faces opposition from Governor Newsom and other party leaders.
As an elected official or a candidate, you might also be concerned about, well, who am I going to ask for donations next time around if I've annoyed all of the billionaires?
If the tax secures enough signatures to be placed on the ballot, it would help to fund California's healthcare system.
If you're feeling a little drowsy this week, there's probably a good reason.
Sleep cycle. The recent time change may be the culprit behind your sleepy days. We have expert advice on getting your body adjusted to the switch so you can get more Z's.
Then at 6:30, the Fresno High School community comes together after the sudden death of a freshman during PE class. The support for students and staff coping with this tragedy.
Hi, I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow on Action News AM Live, you can get in shape using a single dumbbell.
Fitness expert Rhonda Murphy will show you some exercises that will work your core and strengthen your body.
Plus, your full Active Weather forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m. The first hour of your day, it sets the tone.
We are serious in the morning about delivering the best news we can.
I always try to provide a sense that I'm with you and we're going to get through this together.
We want viewers to feel empowered.
We're getting you answers to the questions that you all have when you wake up. What's the weather going to be like? How's the traffic?
What do I need to know today?
We're not here to overwhelm. We're here to prepare you.
Start your day with Action News AM Live.
There are those who say the modern world has made us lose touch with places like this. We say it depends on what you're driving. Get a Bronco Sport weekend for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little spicy, grilled, original, all ranched up with a jalapeno kick. Available for a limited time. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app.
Now is the time to support American ingenuity, American workers, and American strength. At Fresno Buick GMC, we proudly offer a full line of American-made cars, trucks, and SUVs. From the dependable GMC Sierra to rugged Hummer SUVs and trucks, including the latest EV models. Now is the time to buy American at Fresno Buick GMC. GMC, we are professional grade.
When I hired the Law Brothers, the insurance company stopped being shady.
They got me $1.2 million for my case. Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, and Stephen Hicks. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6.
In the North Valley, the city of Merced is making a major investment in the Joe Herb Sports Complex. More than $1 million in upgrades are planned to improve the fields and facilities for families, youth leagues, and the entire community. As part of that investment, a new ABI Force athletic field machine will be purchased for maintenance. It will allow park employees to maintain the fields with greater precision, helping to keep them safer and more playable.
We're excited to continue investing in our parks so that great quality of life isn't just an expectation, it's a standard.
The project will also include new infields, improved turf, upgraded irrigation systems, improved restrooms, and ADA accessible walkways.
While the sun is out longer, our bodies are still getting used to losing an hour of sleep. Doctors say a good night's rest helps us get through our day-to-day activities. In tonight's Health Watch, Action News reporter Anna Torrea spoke with a Valley doctor about how you can build healthy sleep habits.
If you're having a hard time with the time change, you're probably not the only one.
We all have a circadian rhythm that is set by the day and light hours. So one thing you can do to set your new circadian rhythm going forward is the first thing you do when you get up is expose yourself to bright light.
Doctors say our bodies can adjust to the time change within a week, but it's important to build healthy habits during that time. Dr. Jesus Rodriguez, a family medicine physician with Kaiser Permanente in Fresno, says one way to do that is to put down the screens.
The night before, try to avoid electronics for 1 hour before you go to bed. That way your mind won't be stimulated.
He also suggests avoiding alcohol before bedtime.
Those can actually affect your sleep stages, and if you're not getting the deep sleep or the REM sleep, you can actually be doing yourself a disservice.
Our bodies need at least 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Health experts say those hours are critical to both our physical and mental well-being.
When we don't get that, we suffer physically and mentally. Physically, we can have problems with high blood pressure, heart problems, diabetes, overweight, and mentally, we can have problems with depression, anxiety, poor concentration.
Doctors say not getting enough rest can increase the risk for high blood pressure, heart attack, or even stroke. But strengthening our sleep cycle can help us feel refreshed and avoid future complications. Anna Torrea, ABC 30 Action News.
An annual ag report shows successes and setbacks related to water.
The Valley crops improving production while thousands of acres of farmland were abandoned.
Spring arrives in just 10 days. We're in for a warming trend.
Serving the Central Valley since 1919, Earner's Appliance and Mattress is now open at the corner of Willow and Herndon.
And at Earners, we know the key to good health is getting a great night's sleep.
With all the top mattress brands to choose from, Earners is always right on the price.
And we give you our 100-night sleep guarantee.
Better selection, better prices, better sleep. Earners, always trusted since 1919. Now open on Willow and Herndon, where Clovis meets Fresno. Earners.
We're so confident a heating tune-up and safety check by Lee's Air can prevent unexpected breakdowns this season, we've decided to make it our guarantee. That means if your system breaks down this season, we'll apply the cost of your tune-up towards any repair we make this season. Lee's Air's tune-up includes a safety inspection, a thorough system cleaning, and professional calibration, helping your system run safely and efficiently. So call Lee's Air today to schedule your heating tune-up and safety check. The only tune-up that is guaranteed.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home, on meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting, having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's two first, not one.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
Top Bears is the funniest film of the year and Pixar's funniest movie ever. Disney and Pixar's Hot Bears, Movie 2G, now playing only in theaters.
You're driving out of nowhere, boom! You're hurting the car accident. Now you got medical bills, car repairs, and you got to deal with that insurance company. Boom! The problems keep coming. We help people in this situation every single day, and we've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. That's 1-800-222-2222.
GMA tomorrow morning. Jennifer Lopez taking you way behind the scenes of her new Vegas residency, where cameras never go.
You know I'm only doing this for GMA.
Tomorrow morning on
Good Morning America, all the way from Vegas.
In Ag Watch tonight, the Westlands Water District released its annual crop report today, highlighting the water challenges farmers are currently facing. The district says its growers continue to produce more than 50 high-quality crops, including almonds, pistachios, lettuce, and garlic, with the help of advanced irrigation systems and technology. However, more than 242,000 acres of land in the district were fallowed last year as a result of the unreliable water supply. But drought-resistant crops like agave nearly doubled in production. This report comes just weeks after the Bureau of Reclamation announced a 15% water allocation for the district, drawing backlash from some local lawmakers.
Turning now to our forecast, it will be a while before we see those farmlands irrigated again from rain.
Pretty obvious we're going to end the winter season, head to spring without any additional rain. But spring will bring a little. We're just going to have to wait and be patient for that. In the meantime, sunshine from AccuWeather and wind speeds that are beginning to slow down just a little bit. It was breezy earlier today. It became windy in parts of the valley, and the temperatures reflected that. They came off of the 79 from yesterday in Fresno to a 74. Most locations came down about 3 or 4 degrees within 24 hours. Tomorrow won't be much different. But then we'll start stacking a little bit of warmth from the prior day onto the next day for a staircase type forecast into the weekend, and then all the way into next week for the end of winter and the beginning of spring, which is just 10 days away. That ridge of high pressure will do the trick for sure. There we see cool to the 50s by after midnight tonight, and valley-wide 40-degree readings tomorrow morning. So we're closer to that historical average in the morning hours than in the afternoon. 57 right now in South San Francisco, kind of chilly there. 72 in Fresno, 60 in San Luis Obispo. Breezy conditions with the reflecting sun off the building there in the Visalia area for Cahuilla Health, and the flag in the background you saw. So we have a northwest wind at 8 miles per hour at the airport along 198 and Highway 99. Moderate to good air quality. All real-time sensors over California look just fine. No great issues here for sure. And tomorrow, we're barely into the moderate status with the air quality forecast being close to 50 or slightly above. Mountain communities, you'll get a little bit warmer, but hardly noticeable until we get to the weekend and into the following week, where we're going to jump up 10 to 15 degrees over the next 10 days. 49 for Fresno. Here are those valley-wide 40s to start in the morning hours. So nice and cool for the morning. And then just what we would probably call mild, although above the average, with a 76, mid and upper 70s throughout all locations of the valley. Jumping up another 2 to 4 degrees into the weekend. You see Saturday and Sunday there, low 80s. So the North Valley will be in just the upper 70s. But jumping up to an 88 by St. Patrick's Day, and then flirting with a 90-degree day as we approach the following weekend and spring arrives.
We did a double take on those 90s.
Sure did.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Visalia's business district is booming with a mix of old and new.
Action News South Valley reporter Cassandra Gutierrez takes us on a tour of some downtown classics with a look ahead to the future.
In the heart of downtown Visalia lies the soul of the city.
The best compliment I've ever gotten was someone told me that our downtown felt like a Hallmark movie.
Whether it's people looking for food on their lunch breaks or shopping, Main Street is usually filled with lively crowds supporting the local economy.
Small businesses are really the backbone of our economy, and the majority of these businesses are small mom and pop businesses.
Mayor Brett Taylor says most businesses are owned by people who live and work in Visalia.
Yeah.
Among them is Brown's Shoes. They've been around since 1912.
We're a sit and fit kind of business where we pay attention to you and measure your foot and make sure that you're happy with your shoes that you're purchasing.
Renee Calvo has worked here for 20 years. She's made lifelong friendships through her shoe-selling skills, including Janice Artucci, who went from top customer to salesperson. Janice has also seen generations of customers walk into the store.
It is the service and the relationship that we've developed with the customers over the years and the families of customers.
Sheila Walters is also a small business owner in Visalia. She sees the importance of supporting local shops.
We absolutely love to support the small business so that we can keep them around.
Local shopper Carol Lobb echoes that.
Supporting downtown businesses is awesome. It's a wonderful place to shop. Personalized business. They get to know you, you get to know them. It's just always a nice experience.
There are a few nonprofits, including Downtown Visalians, that host events to increase foot traffic. The city also continues to ensure buildings don't sit empty for too long.
We have a ton of new businesses that are coming in. I mean, the second one place empties, like across the street, when that brewery closed down, immediately we got the sign saying that La Piazza was going to be here. They have amazing Italian food. Right behind us, there's a yogurt shop that's popping up. Stuffed buns will be opening up over at the Fox Theater. There's a new charcuterie place opening.
In Visalia, I'm Cassandra Gutierrez, ABC 30 Action News.
Stevens here now with a big deal that's now a dud.
The pair of first-round draft picks heading to the Raiders, no more. As Max Crosby is staying in Las Vegas, we'll have the very latest on the trade falling through in Baltimore. Plus, a pair of Bulldogs earning conference honors ahead of tomorrow's round one matchup in the Mountain West Tournament.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
ABC 30 celebrates Women's History Month, honoring the strength and achievements of women who shape our world.
Broadway icon and Roosevelt High graduate Audra McDonald continues to inspire through her artistry and impact. Mindy Casto made history as Fresno's first female police chief, leading with strength and vision.
They're shaping Fresno's future and inspiring the next generation.
Women's History Month on ABC 30 is sponsored by Fresno Unified School District.
Never find somebody do it like me. I'ma turn it all the way up, cause I'm kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby. You are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me.
$5 till 5 p.m. Me and Ed.
Welcome to the table.
For over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has fought for injured clients, winning over 10 times more than initial insurance offers. Call Jacoby & Myers today, because you deserve justice.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Breaking news within the last hour, the Ravens have backed out of their trade agreement that would have sent five-time Pro Bowl defensive end Max Crosby to Baltimore. Reports coming out that he failed his physical, so the Raiders meeting tonight to figure out next steps. It is unclear if a deal can be revived in some form. Well, the road to state is set tonight. 7 of our local teams trying to punch a ticket to Friday and Saturday state championship games from the Golden One Center in Sacramento. And the big local game featuring Clovis and Central East. Girls team set to meet for the 4th time this season. Cougs are 3-0 in those previous games, but one of those wins, a cross-court miracle heave to win by 1 at the buzzer. So expect another close one tonight. Other games going on. Clovis West playing at Archbishop Mitty right now in the Open Division. Sierra Pacific hosting in Division 2. And the boys' side of things, Memorial, Tulare Union, and Colingo, all 1 seeds and all playing at home. We'll bring you those highlights tonight on Live at 11. All conference honors released by the Mountain West. Pair of Bulldogs getting some recognition, starting with Jake Heidbreder, the senior on the all-conference third team after averaging close to 16 points per game. Also set a Save Mart Center record, making 16 free throws in a single game. Deshaun Gorey, honorable mention. The true freshman led the Bulldogs in scoring in conference games with 15.7 points per game. Also led the team in defensive rebounds. And in Mountain West play, Gorey recording 6 double-doubles and putting up a career-high 31 points at New Mexico. Vance Wahlberg wrapping up year 2 as the Dogs head coach. His teams have a record of 19-44. That is the fewest wins for the program in a 2-year stretch since 1988. But been tough sledding for the program since 2020, and when NIL was legalized, seeing just one winning season.
Sometimes you don't have the resources or the injury bug hits you at the wrong time. And I think Coach Wahlberg has certainly had to deal with that and having to adjust. Almost every couple of weeks you're trying to put a new team together, and you couldn't really run his philosophy. But I told Coach Wahlberg, I said, Coach, one of the things you're really great at is adapting and coming up with different styles. So just keep that mindset. Keep taking the chances. Keep trying different things that give you the advantage, because that's what he's really great at.
And we have seen that net ranking jump up from year 1 to year 2, so maybe the same can be said for year 2 to 3. Full chat with Coach Hugh coming up in Bulldog Breakdown in the next half hour as the Dogs prepping to face Colorado State. They split the regular season series with both teams winning on their home floors. Tip from the Thomas & Mack Center set for tomorrow at 6. Finally, the WAC tournament also starting tomorrow. Number 1 seed in that tourney is Utah State, who's leaving next year for the Big West. The WAC says they haven't paid their exit fee, and so today the conference saying unless the school places $1 million in escrow by 4 o'clock, they would lose their place in the bracket, and new brackets would have to be made without the Wolverines. Now, guys, the deadline came and went. No money was transferred, but it is said to be in progress, and because of that, Utah Valley will be allowed to play.
So there was never the checks in the mail, that kind of thing.
Something's going on. I tell you, this you can't spell wacky without the whack.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you, Stephen. Well, the U.S. launches another offensive in the war with Iran. The military force protecting the vital sea passage for global oil supplies.
But first, campus tragedy. Fresno Unified students and staff are mourning the death of the freshman who collapsed during PE class. The support for those suffering the trauma of his sudden loss.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Whether you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what you do next matters. Call the firm that will be by your side when you need them the most. Call Sweet James.
Remember the first time you looked up to someone? Someone who looked like you. Someone who understood and brought out your best. CASA's mission lets you volunteer and change a young life, a child in foster care, just by being you. We know you've got a lot on your plate, but lending a hand and your time can make you the hero they need right now.
Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
Did you see ranch?
I need a little ranch. Candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch bun with a jalapeno kick. It's Chick-fil-A chicken, all ranced up. Available for a limited time.
Bobapedic means comfort. That's comfier. Hit it, guys! Bobapedic, forget about your feet. Feels like no mattress you've felt before.
Bob's Bobapedic.
Whether you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what you do next matters. Call the firm that will be by your side when you need them the most. Call Sweet James.
Here's a look at tonight's primetime lineup on ABC 30. Sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
The costs keep going up. We're working as hard as we can, but, it's challenging. I want my family to stay in California. How do we continue to live here? When did everything get so expensive? Tom Steyer knows how to do big things. Tom got $1 billion for our schools. He's defeated big oil, and he got a free lunch for every kid. Tom got it done. Now, Tom says he's going to build 1 million affordable homes and lower our utility bills by 25%. Tom Steyer is the only person I trust to get California unstuck. Tom's my guy.
It's full speed ahead on Jeopardy. He's raced past $80,000.
By far the best earnings per second he has ever had in his career.
Can this champ be stopped?
2 Daily Double, please. Tonight at 7 on ABC 30. Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
We start with breaking news, an update from Fresno High School, where we're learning new details about the young student who died on Monday. The 14-year-old boy collapsed during a PE class just after noon yesterday and later died at the hospital. Now neighbors are coming together, offering support to students and staff. Thank you for joining us for Action News Live at 6:30. I'm Margot Kim.
And I'm Vanessa Vasconcelos. We're live on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. Today, the Fresno County Sheriff's Office confirms the teen is 14-year-old Daniel Padilla Jr.
Action News reporter Carrie Mannix brings us more on how the Fresno High School community is coping with this shocking loss.
Students have seemed somber all day here at Fresno High School after they learned of the death of one of their fellow classmates. Now educators say that they're working with those students to help them cope, as well as the fallout for those that were there when Padilla collapsed. It was quiet at Fresno High School Tuesday, even as students walked across campus in between bells. A somber day, just one day after 14-year-old Daniel Padilla Jr. died after passing out during PE class while playing basketball. The teen pictured here in a GoFundMe created by his family. Authorities receiving the 911 call shortly after noon Monday.
You put me on a medical call in Fresno High School. I need EMS code 3 for juvenile unconscious and the spouse.
The Fresno Unified School District confirms Padilla died at the hospital the same day. Now, classmates are left to mourn him, and some who have experienced similar tragedies worry about them in the aftermath.
Teenagers, they don't like to show emotions or really just like to talk to people. They shut themselves out, and I feel like that's not the way to do it.
Josiah Hernandez saying he too went through losing a classmate in high school and wishes he had more support at the time. Fresno Unified saying in part in a statement, quote, "We recognize that the loss of our student has impacted our Fresno High community. We have a team of mental health professionals at Fresno High School providing social emotional support to students who may be affected or triggered by this tragedy."
When I was in high school, we just have regular high school counselors. We don't have school psychologists or people that specialize in that. So I'm glad that they have the help here.
The district also said they have additional resources available for staff. Businesses around Fresno High say since the tragedy, they've noticed a change in some of the teachers they see regularly.
It's just clear that it's impacting a lot of the faculty. I know the people that we have come in here, they pour a lot into their jobs. And so I know that they care about these students a lot, and that's a huge part of their life. So I think that it's just taking a toll on their mental health right now.
At this point, there's no word on what may have caused Padilla's death. Reporting from Fresno High School, Carrie Mannix, ABC 30 Action News.
Happening now, the Pentagon is releasing new images tonight as the U.S. launches a massive air assault on Iranian targets. President Trump confirms mine-laying vessels were destroyed in the Strait of Hormuz as Iran tries to put a chokehold on the world's oil supply. Meanwhile, on Capitol Hill, Democrats are raising further questions into the administration's war plan. 7 U.S. service members have been killed and more than 140 have been injured since the onset of the conflict. It comes as the Trump administration tries to explain mixed messaging, with the president calling the war nearly complete.
Not sure what the end game is or what their plans are. They certainly have not made their case.
The White House press secretary told reporters today the timeline for the end of the military operation would be left up to President Trump and would only happen when there is an unconditional surrender of the Iranian regime. The widening conflict has continued to strain the world's oil market, with prices in California in some places surpassing $6 a gallon.
New on Action News, San Diego County supervisors have filed a lawsuit against the Department of Homeland Security, ICE, and the company that operates the Otay Mesa Detention Center. The dispute stems from a visit county supervisors attempted to make February 20th to conduct a health inspection.
This is about rights and liberties and human rights and standing up for rule of law and
protecting basic principles of democracy and freedom.
County supervisors say they received complaints from detainees regarding conditions at the facility. County supervisors had written approval from local ICE authorities to enter the facility. However, national ICE authorities intervened and denied them access. The lawsuit is asking a federal judge to grant a preliminary injunction, which would allow a health inspection to move forward. If successful, San Diego County would be the first county in the state to gain access under these circumstances.
In an Action News update on the Nancy Guthrie case in Arizona, the Pima County Sheriff, Chris Nanos, pledged to continue the investigation until she's found. The sheriff said today the projected cost of the investigation is now between $750,000 to $1 million just for the overtime expense and DNA testing. A private lab in Florida is currently trying to separate a mixed DNA sample found inside Guthrie's home. As many as 400 deputies, officers, and agents were working on the case, while the FBI has fielded more than 25,000 tips into her disappearance. Nancy Guthrie was last seen on January 31st.
Charges were filed today against the woman accused of firing shots at Rihanna's Los Angeles mansion while the singer was home. Authorities say Ivana Ortiz drove to Los Angeles from Florida before opening fire Sunday afternoon, and it's unclear how long she was in the area before the incident. Investigators say Ortiz fired multiple rounds, striking 2 homes on the block. Rihanna was not hurt, and authorities are still trying to determine a motive for the shooting. Ortiz is facing multiple charges, including attempted murder, and her bail has been set at more than $10 million. She's due back in court later this month. In a health alert, a highly contagious disease is spreading through dogs in parts of California, which could also infect their owners. On Action News Live at 3, I spoke with Marie Alfano, co-executive director of Valley Oak SPCA, on what you need to know about leptospirosis.
So leptospirosis is a bacterial disease that's transmitted through the urine from wildlife. It is zoonotic, which means both dogs and humans can get infected, and it can cause severe liver and kidney failure.
Officials say lepto is actively spreading right now in the Bay Area and Los Angeles, but Alfano says she has heard of several cases here in the Central Valley. The bacteria can survive for weeks to months in soil or water, particularly in moist, warm conditions. The lepto vaccine is now considered a core vaccine by the SPCA in an effort to curb the spread of the virus, which can become deadly if untreated.
Nature is displaying a spectacular show.
Found in a fire, the volcano eruption in Hawaii capturing the world's attention and the concern about an incoming storm.
Also ahead, Oscar watch. A veteran actress hopes to hear her name called on Sunday night. Her latest honor, more than 40 years after her first nomination.
Across Central California, fentanyl is changing lives.
We died with her that same day.
ABC 30 Action News spent a full year listening and telling stories beyond the headlines.
I would be a fool to hold back what changed my mindset from what it was to what it is now for anybody.
It could change a lot of kids' perspective, the harm and effects that these drugs could do.
Watch Killer High at abc30.com or wherever you stream ABC 30.
Kevin understands that weather is something that affects all of us every single day.
I listen to Kevin because he's my coworker. But when I'm at home, I listen to Kevin because I need to know how to get ready for my day.
He's really good at looking 5, 7, 10 days out to see if there's any big changes that warrant an AccuWeather alert.
An app can give you the numbers, but it really doesn't know the community. Kevin grew up in the valley, so he really knows the community experience.
Technology and passion. You can count on Kevin and ABC 30 AccuWeather.
Fences are failing all over the park. John, I can't get Jurassic Park back online without...
Whoa. This place is awesome. By the way, you should have plugged this in.
Well, this is going to be a lovely weekend.
If you like pina colada.
I'll take it, my arms are longer. Do the roar again.
A whole new species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
Now through April 30th, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Dale Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6:30.
We are now just days away from Oscar Sunday. Here's a live look at the red carpet, where crews are putting the finishing touches on the famed walkway, where, of course, some of Hollywood's biggest stars will make their way into the Dolby Theater. You see it covered there right now. Well, one of those stars will be two-time nominee Amy Madigan. Now, she's hoping to walk away with an Academy Award for her work as Aunt Gladys in the scary movie Weapons.
Entertainment reporter George Pinocchio caught up with Madigan, whose first nomination came 40 years ago. This time around, she hopes to walk away with Oscar Gold.
Keep your hands off of my father and out of my family. Do you hear me?
Amy Madigan earned her first Oscar nomination in 1986 for the film Twice in a Lifetime. What was that red carpet like?
Well, it was much smaller. It wasn't all of this. Nope, there was no social media. There were no podcasts. There was no this, no that. But I was so amazed that I actually got a nomination for Twice in a Lifetime. And my husband and I, we're a lot younger, so we just kind of went. This is a whole different McGill, as you know very well.
Now, 40 years and many movies later, Amy is back in the Oscar spotlight again. This time for playing the creepy, mysterious, and interesting Aunt Gladys in the scary horror film Weapons.
Principal Miller and Gladys.
Aunt Gladys brought me to the Oscars, so that's pretty interesting. Who would have thought? You know what? It's kind of great because it's really nice that people understand that the genre of horror is very serious filmmaking.
I can make them eat each other if I want to.
Good old Aunt Gladys is a force in Weapons, and the character has kind of found a home in pop culture.
People are in love with Aunt Gladys.
She's a Halloween costume now.
Yes, she is.
Amy has gotten a lot of love from the showbiz world for her performance in Weapons.
It's really overwhelming. I'll be honest with you. It's true. People saying, we see you. We really acknowledge your work. We really enjoy it, So that's a great feeling.
As for the Oscar competition, Amy says all of the women in her category turn in performances she calls stunning. So when it comes to winning,
if it happens, that would be really great. If it doesn't happen, that's fine. I'll have my family with me.
George Pinocchio, ABC 30 Action News.
You can catch all the red carpet action right here on ABC 30 this weekend, leading up to the Academy Awards ceremony. Make sure to watch On the Red Carpet at the Oscars as the nominees arrive at the Dolby Theater. Our live coverage begins at 3:30 Sunday afternoon. The Central California forecast, it is being called enviable weather. Kevin's tracking the comfortable conditions, making everyone else so jelly.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Awesome.
Sweet. I like your dress.
You look pretty.
No, you look pretty.
No, you look pretty.
No, you.
Right now, lease the sporty Corolla for just $229 a month. Or you can lease the 51 MPG hybrid Camry for just $259 a month.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Headed into work, cruising without a care, and boom, I was hit out of nowhere.
Boom. In a flash, I was hurt in a bad car crash.
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-10 2222. I hired the Law Brothers. Their insurance was acting crazy.
They got me over $900,000 for my case.
Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
You wouldn't put the coffee in before the filter. You wouldn't make a salad before rinsing the lettuce. You wouldn't wash your car right before it rains. Some things you just wouldn't do before the other. So why would you spray pesticides before a storm? The answer is clear. Rainfall can wash pesticides into local ponding basins and waterways, which could be harmful to our community. Some things should always go before the other. Find out when to spray at nosprayday.com.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can not only alleviate, but also eliminate the pain from plantar fasciitis, flat feet, neuromas, and bunions. Good Feet Arch Supports can provide them relief when nothing else has worked.
Check out this stunning volcanic activity in Hawaii. The Kilauea volcano started erupting this morning, spewing lava more than 1,000 feet high. The U.S. Geological Survey reports that football-sized particles were sent into the air. Now, there is concern that an incoming storm could send ash onto homes near the volcano. Kilauea is one of the world's most active volcanoes on the island of Hawaii.
Incredible force of nature.
A Kona low, a major storm, is coming to those Hawaiian islands. So I'm going to be tracking that. It's going to be of interest. Probably some flooding danger there.
Wow. And closer to home, you're tracking some warmer temperatures. You're tracking some cool weather, huh?
It's Goldilocks weather.
Yes, it is.
It really, truly is. So pick your day, and you'll be able to say it's your favorite. That's for sure. Now, how about the numbers from today? 5 degrees cooler than 24 hours ago. That's a forecast that verified. But the wind that came in did the trick, brought those temperatures down, put that warming trend on hold. I don't really see a whole lot of difference between today and what we expect to see tomorrow, maybe up by 1 or 2 degrees, so hardly noticeable, nowhere near the records that are in the 80s. But as this expanse of high pressure that you see out in the Pacific begins to come eastward, move right into California, and then amplify to the north, that's when our temperatures at the start of the weekend and all throughout next week will be impressive, because right now we're running above the historical average of 66 to 67 into the 70s, but we'll be talking about close to 90 degrees in parts of the valley floor, and probably Southern California. The deserts of California are going to see their first trip to triple digits. Yeah. Even some projections of around 105 degrees. I couldn't believe that. Blew my mind this morning. 50s and 60s on coastal areas right now, from 69 to 74 here in the valley. And we still have a little bit of wind energy for your evening walk tonight. And you'll notice it's a bit breezy, especially in the north end, west side of the valley floor. And still some of that ocean cooled air is coming in through the delta, spilling over Pacheco Pass, and just sneaking through some areas of our coast range to the west. Mostly cloudy right now. There are high clouds above us, and see a little bit of that right now in Visalia. With what's left of the daylight there reflecting off of Kauai Health, it's 74. And at the airport in Visalia, a northwest wind at 8 miles per hour. Moderate air qualities in the sensors that are real time, and that won't change for tomorrow. That's exactly the forecast we had for today and holds true for midweek as well. In the foothills, just a little bit warmer, 1 or 2 degrees, hardly noticeable, but it'll be comfortably warm in the 80-degree range once we get to the weekend. 49 for Fresno, so cool in the morning hours with mid-40s in outlying areas. Then tomorrow afternoon, just right back about where we were today. Nice sunshine throughout the valley floor, and the northwest winds about 7 to 14 miles per hour late day. 80s, and hard to believe, but once we get in the middle of next week, you would think, well, we'll probably go back down. Nope. That ridge of high pressure is going to be a little stubborn, and we're going to be flirting with 90.
Oh, wow. Kevin, thank you.
Well, this week, a retired educator will be recognized for his impact on the Clovis Unified Ag programs.
A barn at Clovis East High School will be formally named after Ken Diaz. Diaz worked in the district for nearly 40 years as an ag teacher and FFA coach. He has won more national titles than any other coach in the district. Most recently, he helped lead the meat evaluation team to a national title for the 12th time. The sign unveiling and naming is set to take place this Thursday evening at the McFarland Kaufman Ag Center at Clovis East.
The Mountain West tournament is putting pressure on the players.
In tonight's Bulldog Breakdown, Coach Q stops by the studio to talk about the health of the Fresno State basketball team.
A chicken restaurant shouldn't be this good at shrimp. But here we are, being this good at shrimp. New Baja Tostadas with lime crema. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
There's nothing more vulnerable in this world than a youth who finds himself with no hope. When we think about youth in crisis, we really break it down into 4 categories.
When you think about the needs of people in crisis, no single organization can solve this alone.
What happens when a community decides to walk with them? What if we said no more? What if we showed the world that our valley cares?
The last time I visited my dad at the nursing home, I noticed he was losing weight. Then we found out that he'd been missing meals regularly.
Unfortunately, abuse in nursing homes is all too common. If your loved one was injured in a nursing home and you suspect abuse or neglect, call us right now.
The nursing home's job is to take care of our loved ones, not ignore their needs. The Law Brothers made sure the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers. To you, this is more than a dirt lot or a vacant building. It's a growth opportunity and potential to serve up something big. We've been here with you, and we're here for you in the future. Insurance with a personal touch. At DeGoto and Defendus Insurance.
Shop Salmon Fleet Center enhances a huge selection of coasters, featuring Serta, Perfect Sleeper, Perfect Sleeper X. Factory authorized sale going on now. Save 20 to 50% off select styles. It's a free financing available. Everyone says Salmon Furniture is so nice to come home to.
Get your friends, families, the whole gang together for our legendary family meal. With 12 pieces of marinated grilled chicken, 3 sides, tortillas, and salsa. Flavor this great deserves an audience. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. Bulldog Breakdown, sponsored by your local Toyota dealers.
Toyota, let's go places.
Thrilled to be joined now with Coach Q ahead of the Mountain West tournament. Coach, before we get into X's and O's, how's the health of this team?
They need a good doctor. They've got a bunch of them, but the guys are hurting right now. You can see by the injury bug that has affected the chemistry, and guys got to play with Collins down. That hurts you. Jake Highbreeder's been hurt, and I think he's still banged up some. But Collins, the lead point guard, being out, has created some opportunity for Bastion Reber, and I think he's starting to get comfortable in that role. And hopefully they hit a stretch in the tournament where guys who haven't played a lot of minutes aren't looking over their shoulder to see if they're going to get pulled, and they just get out there and they relax, and you get the greatness out of them.
Well, we saw the women's side. There's a 9-seeded Air Force in the finals, so maybe the 10-seeded Bulldogs could make a run. What do you make of that first game against Colorado State?
Well, typically, when you look at an analyst and players and coaches, you look at how many shirts they bring. So I'm bringing more than one shirt. I think that they can beat the Colorado State Rams. I just think, like I said, the guys who haven't been playing, Gorey's gotten better. I like Wilson Jacks. I think he can really help them. This is a winnable game. They beat them at home. I think they can beat them in the tournament. It's a 6:00 game. So the guys will be able to get to Vegas. They'll be able to rest. They'll be rested. It's not an odd hour type of game. I think this is a game that the Dogs can get through and win it.
All conference honors coming out today. Jake Highbreeder, a third-team conference honor. And how about the honorable mention for Deshaun Gorey? What do you make of his progress this season and maybe what we can expect next season?
Yeah, you look at him having, I think at one point he had 5 double-doubles out of 6 games. I think he's been awesome. As you see Jake there, Highbreeder, he's played hurt all year, and teams have designed defenses to stop him, but I think he still had a really good year. Jake is certainly deserving, and Gorey was the shot. The mid-range shot, he made Coach Wahlberg say, hey, you can shoot it. And I think Gorey has been a real surprise. He's very slim. You don't think has the strength to it, but the guy has a lot of confidence, and he doesn't mind playing physical. He's getting better on the defensive end, and I just see a huge upside for him. And he loves being in Fresno.
Put a bow on this time in the Mountain West. 14 years of history in the conference. What will you remember, Coach Q, about Fresno State's time in the conference?
When I first started working with Paul Leffler many years ago, it was the year before I came on that they went to the NC2A tournament. I remember Marvell Harris just being great. Rodney Terry had to make adjustments. Again, coaches have to make adjustments. And Harris was so unique in terms of his size, his strength. He kind of willed that team to get to the tournament. That was an exciting game against San Diego State. I just remember the smiles on everyone's faces. It was a great time to be a Bulldog fan, a Bulldog. And I think that will be the highlight of the time in the Mountain West, is making it to the tournament in a really tough conference.
Could be some more highlights on the way. I'm hoping to see a different colored shirt out of Coach Q there in Las Vegas. Thanks so much for the time.
You will.
Back to you.
Well, some fathers are becoming party parents, but not in the way you might expect.
Dad Squad, the energetic group greeting kids and teachers to kick off the school day.
Truck Month only happens once a year.
So it's gotta be big.
Like available Pro Power on Ford bid. There's only one. Ford Truck Month.
Get 0% APR for 60, 0 down, no payments for 90 days, and $1,000 on F-150 Super Duty and Lightning at your California Ford dealers.
It's the one thought that consumes you. The one perfect diamond. The one you've searched for the one everlasting love. The one expertly crafted piece. For the one who means everything. From the one jeweler who knows you best. Your confidants. Your diamond expert. The one for the one. Your Jewelers in Fig Garden Village.
We've done it, Mabel. We put this into this.
When you connect with your inner animal, there's only one thing to do.
We party. How did he get a little crown?
That's your question?
From Disney and Pixar, it's time to answer the call of the one. Disney and Pixar's Hoppers, rated PG, now playing only in theaters.
March is heating up at Tachi with a Mad Money Drop. Every Thursday in March from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., we're dropping serious cash. 3 winners every hour can win up to $9,000. And at 8 p.m., one winner scores $5,000 plus a Best Buy gift card. Brackets are fun, but $9,000 in cash is better. It's Mad Money Drop, only at the Tachi Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore.
The costs keep going up. We're working as hard as we can, but, it's challenging. I want my family to stay in California. How do we continue to live here? When did everything get so expensive? Tom Steyer knows how to do big things. Tom got $1 billion for our schools. He's defeated big oil, and he got a free lunch for every kid. Tom got it done. Now, Tom says he's going to build 1 million affordable homes and lower our utility bills by 25%. Tom Steyer is the only person I trust to get California unstuck. Tom's my guy.
Tackle the path ahead with Goat Modes. Goes over any type of terrain capability. Ford Bronco Sport. Made for extraordinary days. Get a Bronco Sport built bed for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer.
In Georgia, a super squad of dads is making school drop-off a little brighter.
Good morning, bam. Good morning, bam.
Every Friday, the volunteer dads are stationed in the carpool lane, some dressed as sharks, others dressed as bears. This is happening at Dunwoody Springs Elementary in Georgia. They greet students with hugs and high fives. The tradition started 15 years ago when a group of dads decided to give staff members a break. Now they're the fatherly force pumping up kids and teachers.
Seeing the kids and seeing the enjoyment they get on Dad's Fridays, it's really fun because they never know what it's going to be. They never know what music is going to be playing. They never know what costumes we're going to be wearing.
The Dad Squad has become so popular, kids often request the group to bring the hype at school events.
What a way to start the school day.
They're good at it.
Oh, they got the dance moves too.
Yep,
I'm here
got it
for it. Well, thanks for making Action News at 6:30 part of your evening. We are working on all new stories for Live at 11.
You can also download our ABC 30 News app to get local news and weather anytime. We leave you with this live look from our downtown Fresno sky cam. That sunny sky still hanging on even into the evening. Join us again live at 11.
ABC 30, partnered with KMJ News Talk Radio. Get Action News updates on AM 580 and 105.9 FM.
GMA tomorrow. Jennifer Lopez taking you way behind the scenes of her new Vegas residency. Tomorrow on
Good Morning America from Vegas.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Mom, I got it. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
That's live. From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Pictures Studios, this is Jeopardy! Please welcome today's contestants. A congressional staffer from Arlington, Virginia, Setna Vora. A retired actuary from Marcellus, New York, Tim Swanky. And a returning champion, a college professor and museum curator, originally from Alexandria, Virginia, James Dennison, whose 2 day cash winnings total $81,798. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Ken Taylor.
Thank you so much, Johnny Gillis. Welcome to Jeopardy! Following a second big win yesterday, our champion James Dennison told us he's having a hard time believing that the over $80,000 he's earned here actually represents real money. But he also said that if it does, it's by far the best earnings per second he has ever had in his career as an educator. James is certainly making the most of his Jeopardy opportunity, and today Tim and Supna are here hoping to do the same. Good luck to all three of you. Time for the Jeopardy round. Your categories today are these. First up, subreddit. Then we have watch out for that team. We'll go to cities around Europe, followed by the business of music. This is awkward. James, start us off.
Europe 800.
With communities from many parts of Africa, it's no wonder that this French city is called the City of 100 Neighborhoods. James.
What is Marseille?
It is.
Cities 1,000.
After its 9-day festival of San Fermin, people in this Spanish city gather and sing a song called Por Mi. That's the famous festival in Pamplona. Back to you, James.
City 600.
Take a ferry from Cannaregio in this city to get to the island of Murano and check out some glass blowing. Supna.
What is Venice?
It is Venice.
4.
Today meaning a conference, and from words meaning drinking together, this was an ancient Greek party to discuss and imbibe. Tim.
What's consortium?
No. James or Supna? You drink together at a symposium. Back to you, Supna.
Well, this is awkward for 6.
Lumbering gait, huge arms, beer gut, humpback. Deinocheirus didn't exactly terrorize this Asian desert where its fossils were found. Supna.
What is the Gobi?
Yes.
For 2.
It can mean a broad array of anything, not just colors. James.
What spectrum?
Correct.
Team 800.
These NBA predators devour weaker creatures at Scotiabank Arena, formerly the Air Canada Centre. Sapna?
What are the Raptors?
Toronto Raptors, right.
Watch out, team for 1,000.
Northwestern might as well have tried to play football with an Iowa this, wrote a reporter in 1895, and a nickname was born. Tim.
What's a Hawkeye?
No, not a Hawkeye. James.
It's a Wildcat?
Wildcat also incorrect. Sapna? Those are the Iowa State Cyclones. Back to you, Sapna.
For 8.
Proper behavior, correctness of manners. You know, this. Tim.
What's decorum?
Right.
That team for 600?
The face of actor Randolph Scott is said to have inspired the logo of this NFL team with eye patch and crossed swords. James.
Who are the Raiders?
Yes.
Red for 800?
Edward Beech's tale of a World War II sub titled Run Silent This was later made into a Clark Gable, Burt Lancaster flick. Tim.
What's Run Deep?
Run Silent, Run Deep. You got it.
Sub for 1,000?
A submarine scours the coast of Australia to look for life after nuclear war in this Neville Shute classic. Tim.
What's On the Beach?
That's the book.
For 600?
A Latin superlative gave us this word, meaning the most favorable. Or the optimum. Tim?
For 1,000.
A dark syrup made from the sweet variety of this cereal grass is often mistakenly called molasses. Tim?
What's sorghum?
Correct, you're in the lead.
The Business of Music for 800, please.
Taylor Swift re-recorded her early work after these versions, from which copies are made, were sold without her consent. James?
What are masters?
That is correct, her masters. You have $1,400. Everybody's playing well. I wish we didn't have to stop for a moment, but we do, for just a brief pause. We'll be right back.
Car accident? At Jacoby Myers, when we get justice for you, it can make a big difference in your life. Here's what that means. Insurance offer, $35,000. The Jacoby Myers result, $500,000. Insurance offer, $0. Our result, $2 million. Insurance offer, $100,000. Our result, $4.65 million. That's the difference experience makes. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
A great smile can make all the difference in how you feel about yourself. Isn't it time to have the smile you've always dreamed of? At Whitlow Dental Care, we've been helping thousands of Valley residents achieve the smile of their dreams with dental implants for more than 20 years.
If you need one tooth or a whole set, Whitlow Dental Care can help with IV sedation. It's comfortable and surprisingly affordable. Call Dr. Whitlow and Associates at 559-441-7700. Learn more at abc30.com. Medical specialist.
You know those commercials that show the perfect closet, the one that makes all your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 first, not 1.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
Guess what? We're now on Hulu. It's Hulu sale. There's nothing like it in daytime. And now, you can get it anytime. Now streaming on Hulu. What is that?
Promotional consideration provided by University of Maryland Global Campus. Visit umgc.edu.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, our students know that every new skill they learn is a new opportunity to further advance their career. In UMGC's skills-based programs, you can learn how to apply emerging technology like AI. Learn more at umgc.edu.
Navarre is with us from Arlington, Virginia, where she's a congressional staffer and also a triplet.
That's right. I'm the youngest of triplets. My brother and sister are actually in the audience here to watch me.
We have a full set. This is great.
And all 3 of us have pursued STEM careers. So I'm in science policy. My sister is a cardiac nurse, and my brother is an electrical engineer.
Do you think that's nature or nurture that got you all into science?
You know, it's a little bit of both. Parents were hugely inspiring, have us study, really focus on academics, and it's a big reason why I'm here.
It's true. Parents do have a little leverage. Well, welcome to Jeopardy! Tim Swanky is here from Marcellus, New York. He's a retired actuary with a little bit of Olympic experience, right?
Well, living not that far from Lake Placid, went down the bobsled run, and that was great, except there's an experienced driver and brakeman.
Oh, I see. Because I was like, did you do that on purpose? Did you slip?
Well,
you knew you were going down.
I knew there was a better way to go, which was the luge, because there is no driver, there is no brakeman, there's just the idiot on the sled. So I did it and got through about 3 curves, went up, and they forget to tell you in your 20 seconds of training, don't lean.
Oh, okay. You're not supposed to lean.
So next thing I know, I'm alongside my sled, and I can tell you that denim takes about 5 turns to slow down enough to get to stop.
So the gravity still works even if you're not in the luge anymore.
Oh, yeah.
That's good to know. You make it to the bottom eventually. Our champion is James Dennison, a college professor and a museum curator originally from Alexandria, Virginia. Like a lot of great Jeopardy champions, James, you have some sports betting in your past, right?
Yes, so a little bit. I have a lifelong sports bet with 3 of my closest friends, Adam, Link, and Chris, and we made a bet in 2013 that's going to last for the rest of our lives. We each had to pick a team from each of the 4 major sports that we thought was never, ever going to win. And at the time, the Houston Astros were the worst team in baseball by far, but they were also the first team to win. So I had to pay up to my friends, and then they won again. So every time one of your teams wins.
Every time the Astros win, you still have to keep paying.
Yeah, so I'm a lifelong Astros hater. Truly, no other good. Yeah.
I'm not going to say like much of America because we have lots of viewers in the Houston area. James, you have command of the board. Select again.
Music, 1,000.
Record label talent scouts work in A&R, standing for this, the music makers and their works. James.
What is artists and recordings?
No. Sapna.
What are artists and records?
Also incorrect. Tim shaking his head. Artist is correct, but it's artists and repertoire. Back to you, James.
Music, 600.
Who needs gold and platinum? Albums that sell 10 million copies get this gem of an award from the Recording Industry Association of America. James.
What is diamond?
Correct.
Subreddit, 600.
Answer. It's a daily double there. You have $1,000 to risk on subreddit.
True daily double, please.
All right, going for $2,000. All alone in second place if you're right. Here's your clue. Ronald Reagan called this 1984 book, the first novel published by the Naval Institute Press, The Perfect Yarn.
What is The Hunt for Red October?
That is the book about a sub. Yes, you have 2,000. What's your now?
Awkward, 800.
If you're dancing one of the stepsisters in Alexei Ratmansky's choreography of this ballet, prepare to be clumsy on purpose. Tim.
What's Cinderella?
Yes.
Awkward for 1,000.
An awkward landing when running or jumping can lead to a syndesmotic injury, aka this, specifically of the high ligaments. Tim.
What's a sprain?
Can you be more specific?
What's a high ankle sprain?
That's right, a sprained ankle.
Business music, 400.
Performance and mechanical are 2 types of these recurring payments made for the use and distribution of a recording. Sapna.
What are royalties?
Yes, types of royalties.
Awkward for 4.
This traditional act for a woman meeting a member of the royal family can easily get awkward. A good basic tip is don't go too low. James.
What's a curtsy?
You are correct.
Awkward, 200.
Lively conversation is not helped much by a vacant stare, like that characteristic of this cohort, aka centennials. Tim.
What's Gen Alpha?
No. James or Sapna? That's the dreaded Gen Z stare. See it from my kids. Back to you, James.
Europe, 400.
Antwerp is an unofficial capital of this Dutch-speaking Belgian region. Sapna.
What is Flanders?
Yes.
Cities for 2.
This Swiss city that shares several letters with Zilch appropriately once had a museum dedicated to nothing. Sapna.
What is Zurich?
That's the city.
Sub for 2.
Captain Nemo piloted this craft, some 230 feet long, with a 12,000 volume library and a stellar art collection to boot. Sapna.
What is the Nautilus?
Right again.
Sub for 4.
Before he took us to Arrakis, he wrote of nuclear-powered sub-tugs that scour the seabed for oil in a war-torn world. James.
Who's Herbert?
Author of Dune, right.
Team, 400.
This Denver team buried the competition in the 2022 NHL playoffs, going 16-4 on their way to hoisting the Stanley Cup. James.
Who are the Avalanche?
Colorado Avalanche, yes.
Team, 200.
It's a story that speaks to the resilient attitude and bravery of Chicago, said an exec with this MLS club. Sapna.
Who are the Chicago Fire?
Right. Final clue in the business of music. Love that band. pick up a t-shirt, and maybe get a signed album at this 5-letter sales table in the lobby. Sapna.
What is merch?
At the merch table, yes. A close game, but Sapna, you're $1,200 behind Tim's lead, and you will select first when we return. Double Jeopardy up next.
Something yours every day. Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Vehicle breakdowns are costly. If your check engine light comes on tomorrow, the repair could easily cost thousands.
It was like almost a $6,000 job.
But with Endurance, you could never pay out of pocket for a costly repair again. Plus, your rate stays the same no matter how many claims you file.
I've had 5 claims for over $12,000.
Who's going to pay for your next car repair? You or Endurance?
Call right now to get $300 off any plan.
You've got a big day, and you need to smell fresh. That's why the all-new Unstoppables gives your clothes a 24-hour non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Unstoppables Fresh. Smell unstoppable.
RJ Decker, I'm a private investigator. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
You here to offer me another job?
Maybe we dive in together and find something that connects.
What happened to your eye? It's complicated.
More Furniture Sleep Savings Event. Designed to help you sleep better with comfort, style, and value. The Jamestown Panel Bed at $399. The Malibu Panel Bed at $399. And Lily mattresses up to 50% off. And the Lilith Sofa at $399. Enjoy 72 months. No interest financing on mattresses and a free white glove delivery, where every detail is handled with care. Visit a More Furniture store near you and experience the difference. Or visit us online at morefurniture.com.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club.
I need a little
With candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapenos, jalapeno ranch sauce, and Chick-fil-A chicken. Available for a limited time.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $1.25 million.
800-222-2222.
Ryan Clark of The Pivot and his stylist join us next time on.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by...
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain. Fuel your dog's active lifestyle with high-protein, meat-rich Blue Wilderness. It's packed with high-quality ingredients, available with or without grains.
We have a nice post game at the end of the Jeopardy round. Here are your Double Jeopardy categories, contestants. First, we're going back in time 100 years to 1926. Then, airport codes, followed by iMovie, element plus word, miscellaneous, and finally, it's idiomatic. Sapna, what sounds good?
iMovie for 12.
In 2025, Jennifer Love Hewitt and Freddie Prinze Jr. reunited in this sequel/franchise reboot of a 90s slasher classic. Sapna.
What is I Know What You Did Last Summer?
That is it.
iMovie for 16.
The Last Man on Earth, The Omega Man, and this 2007 film are all adaptations of a tale by Richard Matheson. James.
What's I Am Legend?
Yes.
1926, 1600.
Cat's out of the bag. In 1926, this Austrian physicist introduced his famous wave equation. Sapna.
Who is Schrodinger?
You got it.
26 for 12.
At the age of 12, Bao Dai of the Nguyen dynasty became the last emperor of this country. Tim.
What's China?
No. James.
What's Vietnam?
Vietnam is the country.
1926, 2000.
In 1926, she swam across the English Channel, beating the fastest men's time by 2 hours. Tim.
It was Gertrude Ederle.
Good for 2,000.
Element and word for 1,200.
They say these are bright on Broadway. They say there's always magic in the air. Sapna.
What are neon lights?
Yes.
Element, word for 16.
In 1926, Dr. Alvin Barak created the first practical one of these aids to respiration. James.
What's an iron lung?
No. Good guess, but it's actually a little oxygen tent that he's in there. Back to you, Sapna.
Element for 8.
Dating from roughly the birth of Christ, the Melsonby hoard is a trove of artifacts of this period. Tim?
What's the Bronze Age?
No. Sapna.
What's the Iron Age?
Iron Age, that's the element.
Element for 2,000.
It's not an obsession with element number 7. It's a process that creates more reactive compounds to help plants grow. James.
What is nitrogen fixation?
2,000 more for you.
iMovie 2000.
Dustin Hoffman and Lily Tomlin played existential detectives in this film directed by David O. Russell. James.
What is I Heart Huckabees?
You're in the lead.
Airport code 1600.
Here's a travel tip. TIP was the international airport in this North African capital. It closed in 2014 after a militia attack. Sapna.
What is Tripoli?
Right, you're back on top.
Airport for 12.
Answer. You found the first daily level of the round. With a $600 lead over an impressive champ. What do you want to risk on airport codes, Sapna?
3,000.
All right, you'll have 12,000 even if you're right. Airport codes is the category. This is the clue. One letter deliciously short of the city it serves. YUM has people coming and going in this state.
What is Arizona?
Yuma, Arizona. You got it. Taking you to 12,000.
Airport for 2.
It's the crazy-sounding code of Barajas Airport, serving a European capital. Because it's the Madrid Airport, MAD, mad. Back to you, Sapna.
Miscellaneous for 12.
Cut off one of the 9 heads of this huge water snake-like monster and 2 would grow in its place. James.
What's the Hydra?
Yes.
Myth 1600.
Paris is one of the 50 sons of this king of Troy. James.
Who is Priam?
Yes.
Idiomatic 1200.
Answer. The other daily double. And now a chance for you to try to return the favor. You're down 800 to Sapna.
5200.
All right, that will put you back on top. If you're correct in it's idiomatic, used to describe the likelihood of something that'll never ever happen, it used to be followed by with their tails forward.
What is when pigs fly?
That's correct. You're back in the lead. What a game, back and forth. So once again, James.
Idiom 1600.
To be extremely familiar with something is to know it like this, also called a dorsum. James.
What's the back of your hand?
That's right.
Idiom 2000.
With a synonym for lift and an archaic word for a bomb, it's a very old-timey way of saying plans have backfired. Tim.
Let's hoist on one's own petard.
That's correct.
iMovie for 800.
Paul Rudd slaps the bass alongside Jason Segel in this bromance from 2009. James.
What's I Love You Man?
Good.
Myth 2000.
After she was forbidden from doing so, she buried her brother Polynices and was punished. The name of the play, Antigone. Back to you, James.
Idiom 800.
This phrase, meaning from a primary source, has been traced to 19th century racetrack gambling. Sapna.
What is from the horse's mouth?
That's right.
Idiomatic for 4.
Astronomers and old-timey farmers disagree on the definition of this, but either way, it pops up in a phrase for something rare. Kim.
What's once in a blue moon?
That's right.
1926, 800.
His death after the son of the Sheik in 1926 caused worldwide hysteria. Tim.
It was Rudolph Valentino.
Yes.
26, 400.
It became the first major company to implement a 5-day, 40-hour work week. James.
What's Ford?
Right.
I-400.
This film with Margot Robbie brought even more drama to the world of figure skating. James.
What's I, Tanya?
Right.
Myth 800.
The Hesperides were maidens who guarded the tree that bore these precious fruits. Kim.
What are golden apples?
You got it.
Airport code's 800.
It's the Simpson-esque code for the main airport that serves Qatar's capital. Tim.
What's DOH?
Yes, Doha.
Airport code's 400.
Good day. Did you know Indulkina Airport in Australia has this code? Oddly, by responding, it shows you may not. Sapna.
What is IDK?
Hey, very good. Yes.
Element for 4?
You can BCC others on an email without knowing the CC is short for this. Ken.
What's carbon copy?
That's correct. One more clue from Miscellaneous. There are 9 rings in this river across which souls are ferried to the underworld. James.
What's the river Styx?
You finished with a correct response and the lead, but this thing is not over yet. Tim and Sapna played very well today. Here is the final Jeopardy category for you 3. Books and authors. After the wagers are in, we will come back and show you the clue.
Today's custom clue is brought to you by Rail Bookers. If navigating trains, hotels, and logistics on vacation feels overwhelming, this company simplifies travel with bucket list trips worldwide. What is Rail Bookers? Ready to start planning? Visit railbookers.com for the largest collection of expertly crafted, complete itineraries and create your vacation today.
What could you do with your day if you could treat at home? Ask your doctor about VivGuard Hytrula, pre-filled for self-injection.
If you're over 50, Consumer Cellular has special deals for you. Need unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data? That'll be $35 per month, or way more with Big Wireless. Why haven't you switched? See how we can cut your bills. Call Consumer Cellular.
Looking for an easy-to-use phone? Jitterbugs have large screens, simple menus, and urgent response for 24/7 help. Whichever phone you choose, it's a win. Save up to 60%. Plus, plans start at just $14.99 a month.
You know what's all good? Zero heartburn. That's why I take Prilosec OTC. Just 1 pill a day blocks heartburn before it starts. Unlike my friend here popping antacids all day. Give me those. Prilosec OTC. 1 pill, zero heartburn. All good.
We'll be back with Final Jeopardy right after this.
In California, we pay twice as much for electricity as the average in the United States. We have twice as many blackouts and brownouts as governor. I will break up the electric monopolies. I'm going to cut utility rates by 25%.
Get ready to bring the heat at March Money Madness at 3 p.m. on March 21st and 22nd. Round 2 weekend, 64 lucky guests step up to the board for their spot to win. Elite 8 weekend, March 28th, 32 lucky guests, and on the 29th, 16 lucky guests get in the game. 8 final lucky guests finish it all on April 4th, Final 4 weekend. Pick a jersey from the board and score from $100 in bonus cash all the way up to $2,000 in cash and prizes. Big plays, big prizes, big energy. Eagle Mountain Casino, where guests win every day of the week.
Responsible gaming, 1-800-GAMBLER. In California, we pay twice as much for electricity as the average in the United States. We have twice as many blackouts and brownouts as governor. I will break up the electric monopolies. I'm going to cut utility rates by 25%.
Never stops at wheel. Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30.
You see what's going on here?
Oh, yes. Live with Kelly and Mark is now streaming on Hulu.
Oh.
You can stream the #1 entertainment show in daytime, anytime.
Only on Hulu.
It's anybody's game here on the brink of Final Jeopardy. Books and authors is the category. This is the clue. In this 1897 work, the title character enters an inn with his face almost entirely covered in bandages. 30 seconds starts now, players. Good luck. Tim Swanky in the middle came into Final Jeopardy with $9,000. His response was what book? The Man in the Iron Mask. That makes sense, but I'm afraid not the right book, Tim. Your score will drop 4602, putting you at 4,398. Sapna Vora was in second place with 13,200. Her response? The Phantom of the Opera. Also makes sense, but I'm afraid not the Phantom of the Opera either, Sapna. You wagered 6,801, leaving you with 6,399. So James Dennison, looking a little better for you right now, $20,000. Do you have the right book? Wrote down Dracula. No. Like Dracula, like Phantom of the Opera, it is a book they based the Universal Monster movie on, but it's the Invisible Man. He's wearing the bandages because you can't see him otherwise. Comes down to this, James, how much did you wager? $10,999 leaves you with $9,001. A bit of a drop in average daily earnings for you, but you survived as a 3-day champion. $90,799. Congratulations. They'll be going for win number 4 tomorrow. We'll see you then.
Baby, let the good talk.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 firsts, not 1.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
I took the summer and did nothing. Hey. Trying to save her, and it's making her do worse things.
You asked about Charette. You should have said no.
For a limited time, get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $4.99 a month for 3 months.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can not only alleviate, but also eliminate the pain from plantar fasciitis, flat feet, neuromas, and bunions. Good Feet Arch Supports can provide them relief when nothing else has worked.
This game show hour is brought to you by Chukchansi Gold.
Play during Chukchansi Gold's Drop a Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you can drive home a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
ABC 30's Game Show Hour, brought to you by Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of the show, Ryan Seacrest and Dana White. Good to see you guys. Thank you. Well, I think we should wheel.
Okay,
All right, let's
I'm
give away
ready.
some money.
Okay.
See you later, Dana. Thank you. Hi, guys. How are you? Let's chat in a second. First, grab those devices down there. The first toss-up worth $1,000, and the category is just desserts. All right? Vanna will start us off at the board. Here we go. Lauren,
Oatmeal raisin cookies.
you got that. Laura, from Barbersville, Indiana. Those sound really good. A chewy, moist cookie right now.
I'm more of a chocolate chip girl.
Oh, really? All right, we can share. Kelly, for fun, what do you like to do?
Yeah, so when I'm not at work being a pharmacist, I love kickboxing at my all-girls gym. It gets my stress out. And then I also love crafting. My mom started me with scrapbooking and all of that fun stuff.
So if you clinch up, just back up because she likes to kickbox, okay? Just give her some
You're
space.
safe, I promise.
And who are you playing for today?
I'm playing for my baby girl who's watching down on me.
I'm sure she is, and good luck tonight. Thank you so much, Laura, for being here. Nisha Patel from Orland Park, Illinois. So you like to experiment with foods, huh?
do. I'm a bit of a kitchen alchemist, if you will, where I like to experiment by making food grade skincare products, such as my famous matcha honey facial mask.
Can you also eat it?
That's the, well, you wouldn't want to, but it wouldn't harm you if you did. That's the whole point.
Oh, no, I might want to. I might enjoy it, you know. And what else are you proud of?
At 4 feet 11 3/4 inches tall, I can deadlift a little over 100 pounds.
What? That's a true story.
That's
a little over 100. At my peak, it was 113. At my peak.
Let's not brag. Good to have you. Good luck tonight. Stephen Phillips from Spring, Texas.
Yes, sir.
Now, what was your former career, your job?
Chief police in a local agency in Houston.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. But
And
now I am a retired G-Daddy
with 5 grandkids.
So what is more challenging, the chief or the G-daddying?
Oh, it's definitely G-Daddy.
G-daddying,
Yeah, they're a handful.
And what else do you love to do?
I love music, singing, playing, performing, you name it. I just love all genres of music.
What kind of singer? Like, you falsetto? Are you like what style?
I am more of a tenor.
So there's this show called American Idol. Just saying.
No.
Okay. Thank you. Grab those devices again. Second toss-up, we're $2,000, and the category is on the map. Think about that's in it. Here we go. Nisha.
Manhattan.
You got that one. There you go. $2,000. So, here is the first round. Category is thin for this one. Play along at home. There it is. And Nisha, you are on the wheel. $2,000 already. Give it a good spin. 700.
T.
We do have 2 T's. So you have some money if you'd like to shop.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
E.
And there are a pair of E's. 150. 550.
R.
We do have 2 R's. Way to go. Up to $22.50 now.
I'll buy an O, please.
And there are a pair of O's. You are working your way through it. Nice job.
How about F?
Yeah, there is an F. Pick up that wedge. Put some Montenegro worth over $8,000. If you can hang on to that, right now you've got $25,000. It is the wild card.
L.
You're very shy about the L, but there is an L. Yeah, pick it up. $500 for the L. You have the wild card now.
Okay. I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
An A.
There is 1 A, Vanna. Come on. Yeah. 600.
An H.
There's 1 H. There you go. I mean, the good news is you keep all that stuff, but we go to Steven now.
I'll spin.
Okay. Let's go, G-Daddy. It's 500.
S.
Yeah, 1 S. $500 for you.
I'll buy the I.
And you will get 1 I. That's going to do it for the vowels. And this is what we don't want to see. Sorry about that. So, Laura, it's you. $600.
N.
Yeah, there is an N. 900.
M.
No M. Okay, Nisha,
I'd like to solve
I'd like to hear you solve.
a thirst for knowledge.
There you go. Pick up that wedge down there and listen to this. Jim, tell us all about the trip.
Okay, behold the beauty of the Balkans, Nisha. Stay in the lap of luxury at the new Hotel Mediterranean, set along the coast of Montenegro. Take a tour of Old Castle, indulge in a personalized tasting of local cuisine, and enjoy picturesque views overlooking the sea. Air travel provided by ThriveTravel.com, where you can go to book global flights with top airlines with superior value and service. $8,973.
I'm sure they've got a gym for your deadlifts, and I'm sure they've got a spa for all your matcha facial stuff there, yeah? $14,323, the wild card. You're in the lead, and the mystery round is coming up next. Right here, on Real Together.
The Prince, the Predator, and the Arrest, now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
I wanted to know how you plan to achieve affordability in housing.
I'm running for governor because people in California can't afford to live in California anymore. I'm going to stop the Wall Street guys from buying up middle-class homes and pricing out Californians. We don't leave Californians behind.
Fences are failing all over the park. John, I can't get Jurassic Park back online without...
Whoa. This place is awesome. By the way, you should have plugged this in.
This is going to be a lovely weekend.
If you like pina colada.
I'll take it my arms are longer. To the roar again.
A whole new species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
Hello?
Hello, this is Felicia from the insurance company. We've been trying to get in touch with you about the accident, but
Sorry, you need to be talking to my attorneys.
Well then, I'm going to need your attorney's number. Let me get a pen.
No, you don't need a pen. It's 800-222.
2222. Oh no, you got the Law Brothers.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
222 bad for you.
I wanted to know how you plan to achieve affordability in housing.
I'm running for governor because people in California can't afford to live in California anymore. I'm going to stop the Wall Street guys from buying up middle-class homes and pricing out Californians. We don't leave Californians behind.
Tonight's Local Flavor Show is brought to you by the following.
Check your heart with the #1 doctor-recommended personal EKG that provides 6 times more heart data than any smartwatch. Get yours today at Cardia.com or Amazon.
Fuel your dog's active lifestyle with high-protein, meat-rich Blue Wilderness. It's packed with high-quality ingredients, available with or without grains.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Magnalite Pain Relieving Foot Cream.
The stabbing, burning pain in your feet is real. Here's what real customers have to say about MagnaLife Pain Relieving Foot Cream, the only thing that works for my diabetic neuropathy.
Available in foot care and diabetic aisles. $10,000. Come on, back for it. It's the category that's before and after for this round. And Gene Daddy, you are on the wheel. Let's get you some money, all right, my friend?
Go.
$500.
T.
Yeah, 2 T's. Long. 3,500.
S.
And we have 1 S. Yes. $4,500 now. How about a vowel? Which would you like?
A.
We have 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much.
How about another vowel?
Let's go.
E.
And we have 2 E's.
How about another vowel?
Why not?
I.
2 I's as well. 8750. $500.
L.
No L. All right, Laura, let's see what you can do. $650.
R.
There is no R. Nisha, your turn. Okay, call a consonant.
An N.
There are 2 N's, so that's $2,000 to keep, or you can see what's on the other side of that wedge. Remember, it could be a bankrupt, and you've got stuff going on over here with that wild card.
Oh, yes, no. No. I don't want that.
You are so calm. Thank you for your poise. I appreciate it.
No.
It's the most zen I've ever been in my life.
The matcha.
It's the matcha. I'm going to wipe it on my face tonight. All right, so you got $2,000. 500.
Hey, G.
There are 2 G's, yeah.
I'm the vowel. And O.
2 O's, yeah.
Oh.
Couple of those there. Good job. Now, the vowels is gone. 500.
M.
Yes, there are a pair of M's up there. And 500.
Y.
There is 1 Y, yeah.
Thank you.
We'll call a letter.
S.
Thank you for your politeness. There's no F.
Oh, okay.
No, thank you. There's no F. All right, Stephen. It is 550. 550 and 2 H's. Yeah.
Sorry. It's okay. Laura, your turn. We'll come back to you.
C.
503C. Yeah. So, that is $1,500 now. The whole studio is upset about that. Okay, Nisha.
Okay, I will solve.
Okay,
Oh, my aching back-to-back meetings.
that's it. Congratulations. So you've got $18,573 and the wild card. And we come back with the prize puzzle right after this.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
When you're hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, who you choose to represent you matters. At Sweet James, our trial attorneys bring decades of courtroom experience and a deep commitment to fighting for the injured. We understand how much an accident can change your life, and we're here to help you recover and move forward. When your life has been impacted by an injury, call Sweet James.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Christina, I don't think people realize she's a science nerd. Like, she loves that stuff.
She is someone who's always talking weather. She's always talking science.
Anytime there's a major system that's moving through, that's where she's like in her happy place.
Folks may think, oh, you're just looking at computers and you're just kind of saying whatever.
That's not the way I roll. I studied weather. Computers don't always capture everything.
I call her sunshine in human form. I just love working with her.
Watch meteorologist Christine Gregory on Action News AM Live.
Who is going to get the prize puzzle tonight? The category is acronym, all right? That's your category. And Laura, you'll start on the wheel. Good luck. 600. S. 2 S's. Laura, so you want to stop? Get there. Yeah, 900.
R.
How about 1 R, Vanna?
I will buy a vowel.
Okay.
And O.
There are 2 O's for you. 1859. Come on. Oh, so close, so close. All right, Nisha, your turn. 550.
T.
Yes. We have just one, but there you go.
I'll buy a vowel. E.
Yeah, 1 E as well. 500.
N.
There is 1 N.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
U.
Yeah, 1 U. Please? All right, so you're working your way through it. What do you think now?
I would like to solve.
Well, that's why we're here.
Fear of missing out.
Yeah, that's it. All right, so I'm going to have some FOMO because of this trip to Switzerland you're going on. Be sure to call the fondue and let's let me go.
Jaw-dropping views and historic destinations await on your 10-day adventure through Switzerland, courtesy of Railbookers. Aboard some of the best train journeys in the world, see the iconic Matterhorn in Zermatt, and explore Swiss culture as you stroll down the streets of Lucerne and St. Moritz. Railbookers offers expertly planned vacations to the most popular destinations worldwide. $10,799.
You have so many trips you're going to have to retire and never work again. You'll be on the road for a long time, right? Good job. $29,922 in the lead, and the wild card, and the triple toss-up. Right after this. Don't move.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
Trump is spending billions unleashing armed thugs onto our streets while the Californian people are being run over by the cost of living. Trump is assuming that we Californians are too soft and too weak to fight back. Don't mess with California.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little spicy, grilled, original, all ranched up. With a jalapeno kick. Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
You guys ready? Mom talk has been blowing up. There is the Bachelorette. Woody and I are on deck with the stars, but it potentially could pull us apart.
Social media giant, reality giant, brand deal, event. You might be hitting the breaking.
What's happening right now isn't working.
It's going too far. Cute stuff.
It's going to be chaos.
For a limited time, get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $4.99 a month for 3 months.
David Muir, the most watched newscast in America. And now, ABC's World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the 3rd year in a row.
Trump is spending billions unleashing armed thugs onto our streets while the Californian people are being run over by the cost of living. Trump is assuming that we Californians are too soft and too weak to fight back. Don't mess with California.
Well, grab those devices down there. You're going to need those. Skip a toss-up time. Each one worth $2,000. And the category is What a Race. All right? That is it. And here we go, Vanna. Nisha.
I'm in the lead.
Yes, you are. Here she goes bragging again. Here's number 2. Nisha.
I'm right behind you.
You got that one. Now, if you get this, it's not $6,000, it's 10 grand. Can she do it? Here we go. Nisha.
I'm pacing myself.
High five. Impressive. Well done. And you increased your lead by a lot. Let's take a look at the next puzzle. The category is Show Me the Money. And final spin time. Nisha, you'll do the honors. Consonants worth $1,700. Category Show Me the Money. And you will start, Nisha.
N.
Yes, 2. They'll come in, and you'll have 3 seconds to try and solve for Mike now. Steven.
G.
1 G. Laura.
D.
No D. Nisha.
K.
Yep, 2.
Making bank.
Yeah. It's like, all these puzzles were perfect for you. Yeah, exactly. I'll be back with you in just a second. Steven, so nice to meet you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming. We're going to give you $1,000 for being here. And give me a hug. I'm thinking about you. Thank you for coming. $1,000 for you. Okay? And our big winner tonight, so much more, $46,722 in cash prizes. We got this for the bonus round and 3 categories to choose from. Phrase, things, or living things?
Living things.
Living things it will be. We come back right after this. Stay with us.
Take advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $11 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. Get access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join now. You will also get AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today.
Just stress sweating through my third set of scrubs. Totally normal, very healthy. I'm sure it's not a sign of emotional unraveling.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Stats. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection.
Thanks. Got a bunch.
Secret, stay fresher under pressure.
Man, I love this place. But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA. Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA, and seeing him out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home, on meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in. Kitchen Alchemist, you said, right? The face mask, the matcha, the honey, the baking soda.
Yep, just creating concoctions.
Yeah, I can't wait to create a concoction for myself tonight to look as young as you. All right, now listen, you've got the wild card there. We'll talk about that in a second. Who's over here cheering you on?
I have my longtime bestie of over 30 years.
Oh, she didn't want you to say how long.
Yeah, I know, but I did it.
In the break, I said hi real quick. She goes, 35 years, but don't say that. All right, well, you've got the trips, you've got the cash, and now we want to add to it. Give it a big spin, and let's see what we can do. We'll add that extra consonant as well for the wild card. Here we go. What's next? It is the E. So we'll take a walk right down here. You've had a big night. You might just do it again. You chose living things. We will give you the R, S, T, L, N, and the E. And then your choice. So that's what you're starting with. Let's do the 3 consonants and a vowel first.
D, C,
D, C.
M,
Okay, now pick a vowel.
O,
And now because you have the wild card, you get 1 more consonant.
P.
A P. All right, that's the extra consonant. And let's see what we can do. Oh, that's good news. Remember, living the things. That is the category. Talk it out if you need to. You will have 10 seconds to try and solve it. Got a big smile on your face. Good luck.
Orchids and violets.
You got it. Well done. You knew it right away. Oh, and I got good news for you.
The juice is definitely worth the squeeze in your Toyota GR86 User Edition. $42,680. A grand total of $89,402 and a beautiful car. Then we'll be right back.
So it's all about local flavor this week. You know, you travel a lot. Is there a meal or a dish that evokes a great memory?
Yes, the spinach asparagus ravioli in Florence, Italy. I went to this restaurant. It was so good. I actually flew back there a second time to have it.
Well, why not just order it twice in a row and not have to go back?
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Is this...
But I tried to make it. It's not as good, but try it.
So what's inside of this?
Spinach, asparagus, and ravioli.
Oh, pretty good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Cheers. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Cheers.
Bye.
Join me for dinner?
Oh, it's my favorite.
Okay. I'm not going to feed you after me.
Warmer into the weekend. Action News, live at 11.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew.
Truck month only happens once a year.
So it's gotta be big.
Like available Pro Power on board big.
Protect it with the Ford Security Package big. Big deals of the year big.
There's only one. Ford Truck Month.
Deals so big, we need a bigger door big.
Oh, yeah. Get 0% APR for 60 months, 0 down, 0 payments for 90 days, and 1,000 truck months back on Ford F-150 Super Duty and F-150 Lightning at your California Ford dealers. When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
Clue, live on stage. The uproarious new play based on the hit movie and classic game. Murder and blackmail are on the menu when 6 mysterious guests assemble for a dinner party. Was it Mrs. Peacock in the study with the knife? Or perhaps Colonel Mustard in the library with the wrench? This fast, furious, and funny whodunit will leave you dying of laughter. Clue, live on stage.
Tickets at BroadwayandFresno.com.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Play during Chipchansey Gold's Drop the Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you could drive home a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chipchansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Previously on Will Trent.
I love you.
I love you too.
You know, there's only one way this ends, babe. With him in prison.
And where does that leave me? And if we could go back, I would introduce myself as Faith. But we still end up right here because you rob banks. And I arrest people who rob banks.
I looked into the worms. Fascinating thing is they can grow up to 30 feet inside human intestines. They have 6 rows of teeth. They can live inside you for years without any symptoms. I don't think we've met.
Well.
Oh, you're Will. Nice to meet you. Hi.
This is your family. I'm your family. It's not just you heading into the danger.
You trust me to take care of her?
That's what this stage of love is, I guess.
I'm stupid.
No, you're drunk. Still? Again?
Do you think he'll text?
Nope.
You thought he was the one.
After 3 drinks and 15 seconds of OTP, girl, I told you. Hello?
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh, not in my dress. It's vintage. Here, don't fall in.
So, all babies are cute, right? Just not this one?
No, they are not all cute, but ours will be because she's ours.
She's gonna be cute.
CPR week is going to be so easy for a cop and a doctor.
Hope so. Last week, swaddling was harder than med school.
We got this.
Does your baby's safety amuse you?
No, we were just...
Hey, y'all.
I'm Ingrid. I'll be teacher this week.
In 2023, 6.4% of newborns died in accidents. Let's keep your baby alive, shall we?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yep.
So, your baby can breathe. Yay. But what about the fire?
What fire?
A fire has get started. Where is the closest extinguisher? Is there one in every room? What is your evacuation plan? Too late. Baby's dead. Try again. You guys big readers?
Yeah.
Are your bookshelves secure? Crushed. Baby's dead. Again. Blinds on your windows? Yeah. Don't want that sun to wake the baby. Strangled.
Baby's dead. You got it.
Did you know the victim, Paxton Cole? Yes, very well. Paxton Cole was a leader on campus, honor roll, president of his fraternity. What fraternity's that? Delta Chi Kappa. He was a boy with a very bright future.
Chancellor Bay, the Boozy Booster brunch is starting in 10 minutes.
Sheila, I'm very aware of the time, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, am I keeping you from your boozy booster brunch?
My apologies. There's a lot going on. It's homecoming week. Alumni are already arriving. Such a terrible time for something like this. Yeah, such an inconvenience, but this young man is dead. I sound callous, forgive me. It's just that this is the university's biggest fundraising period. I'm sure you understand. Where'd you go to school, Special Agent?
I earned my degree online.
Oh. Well, that's the great thing about America, isn't it? Education for all, no matter how humble.
How was Paxton as a student? Did he ever get into trouble, any conflicts with classmates?
You can't think Paxton was targeted deliberately. That courtyard where he was found, that's city property. He was either mugged or he interrupted a drug deal. This is about Atlanta.
Paxton Cole was stripped to his underwear and left in front of the university like a dead rat. Duct tape over his mouth with words written across it. Whoever killed him is making a statement. This isn't about stealing a wallet.
Sir, the wine and winners dinner party sent back your rough draft. They made a lot of changes.
Thank you, Sheila. Special Agent Trent, this situation is tragic. I'd like to see the matter wrapped up as quickly as possible. Do you need any help? Any other resources?
I'll do my humble best.
See, that's the problem with Generation Z. They're lazy. Always talking about protect my peace. Can't even pedal a bicycle. Back in my day.
You sound like you are 10,000 years old. You don't let these kids live. Delta Chi Kappa is just right up here.
Wait up, assholes, I'm pregnant.
Hey.
How'd you find us?
I used to find my friend to track Faith. Hi, friend. Hi.
Wait, you guys track each other?
Yeah.
I'm your partner. You should track me.
How was the parenting class? Terrible. I killed my baby in more ways than I thought was possible. Oh, this place is so fancy. $80K a year?
Yeah, total ripoff. I never even finished college. I'm doing great.
Yeah, you 38 with a roommate.
Hey.
Okay, careful.
APD, we need to talk to you about your frat brother, Paxton Cole. I did say that out loud, right?
You did.
Okay.
That's sketch.
Yep. APD, we asked you a question.
Paxton's not here right now.
Hey! Well, just don't speak. Clean out your mouth now.
Oh, hey, we was talking to him.
The rest of you, think about it.
Listen, I'll haul all of you into the station if somebody doesn't answer. Your frat brother Paxton Cole is dead. So I need everyone to speak or I'll arrest you for hazing, which is illegal in the state of Georgia.
The body they found, that was Paxton?
What's your name?
Sean, but the guys call me Legacy.
Everything made me stronger. Every day that I wake up, everything made me taller. Everything that I go through, everything made me smarter. Everything that I go through, everything give me charge. Every step of us, tell yourself don't lie to me, 'cause I won't let I'm bringing out the best. If it ain't in you, I can't help you.
It's not my fault. I got 2 words for you. Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night. You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago. Oh, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites. And loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
It's a key part of my self-care routine and is gentle for my skin and hers too.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
Allergies keeping you up? Take Xyzal at night. It lasts up to 6 times longer than Benadryl, relieving allergies the entire night. So you wake refreshed for a productive next day. Be wise, old. Take Xyzal at night.
Did you know that with Walmart Express Delivery, prescriptions come in as fast as an hour? Blake knew. Looks urgent.
Stinging nettles.
Sometimes nature heals, but not all the times. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
When I'm congested, I can't breathe, can't sleep. That's why I Navage. The powered suction gives me the power to remove congestion fast by flushing out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses. In like 30 seconds, I can feel the results.
Get #1 doctor-recommended Navage.
Tina used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Swishy time.
she uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fine.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash.
A diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis. You've come a long way. Your path was never set in stone. So why would life with ATTR-CM define you? You have the power of choice. Attruby is an oral medicine used to treat adults with ATTR-CM to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. People taking Attruby were 50% less likely to be hospitalized for heart issues. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. It's time to get busy living.
Freeze Morgan Guillory Major Crimes.
Where did you get this?
The dollar store.
Bingo. Our killer's name is The Blob.
You just Google who's the killer.
No, I did not do that.
My life is going to change forever.
Sunday, March 22nd, Taylor's journey begins. Plus, after the Oscars, a Bachelorette special before the first rose.
This is the sisterhood.
So, Griffin, your nickname is Badger. That's interesting. You know, badgers can be quite aggressive when threatened. Did you ever feel threatened by Paxton?
I swear I didn't hurt him.
So why were you avoiding us like an ex you cheated on?
I was afraid my business might be implicated.
What business? Is it illegal?
Well, so, as a business major with a minor in graphic design, I'm always looking for gaps in supply side markets to use my specific skill set to fulfill the unique needs of college students.
You make fake IDs. That is a federal crime, Badger.
Please don't tell my parents.
We'll see. I want to know about Paxton. Was he a part of your little economic venture?
No, ma'am. But last night at the party, we were running low on beer, so he and Sharky said they'd...
Sharky, I need real, full names.
Greg Sharkins, he's another DK. They went to pick up some kegs.
Using fake IDs?
Yeah. That was the last time I saw them.
Both of them. You know where?
To get beer, I don't know where.
Was there any beef between the two of them?
I mean, no, not that I know of. Can I go?
No. Badger. Federal crime, remember?
Do you have any idea where your brother Sharky is?
No, sir. Haven't seen him, sir.
I don't know where they went for beer. We can't always go to the same liquor store because fake IDs. We know.
Sharky? Nah, I haven't seen him. Not for a bit.
You ever see Paxton and Sharky argue? Fight over a girl?
Those two.
Everyday ones. Besties. Sir. Sharky? No, he'd never heard doorbell.
Doorbell? You mean Bassett?
That's what everyone called him.
Why? Get out of here. Go. Get out.
No one has heard from Sharky today. Everyone says they were tight, no bad blood. The victim went by doorbell. That's all we've got. That's the yield of 3 trained detectives.
Maybe we get them off their home turf, make them squirm.
I got something better. The belly.
The lasso of truth. Go ahead, Mama.
Oh my God. Oh, wait. Ma'am, hold on. Are you... Should I call somebody?
Oh, no. I still got a ways to go. Sometimes I gotta stretch, Her head is up against my lungs. It makes it hard to breathe.
Well, do you need a chair?
Oh, that would be great, actually, Sean. Thank you.
Is this your first?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you must have chill parents. My dad wants me engaged before I graduate, married next year with a kid on the way the year after that.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
I guess that's why they call you Legacy, though?
5th generation.
You're missing last year.
Yeah, Pledge broke it.
What was the punishment for that? Put tape over their mouth?
What? No. What you saw out there, it's not punitive. It's a show of commitment.
Those shows of commitment can get pretty cruel. Was Paxton involved in stuff like that? I'm just thinking maybe a pledge wanted to pay him back.
No, you don't get it. Pain shared is pain halved, but loyalty earned is loyalty for life. That's what makes us brothers.
All right. Help me out with this, though. According to all of you, he was king of the campus, Mr. GIU, but in my experience, people at the top, they have enemies. Is there not one person who had a problem with Paxton? Sean, I'm trying to get justice for your brother.
There was one person who hated Paxton.
Yeah?
Paxton shared private video into a group chat. It got leaked, and the entire campus saw it.
Sex tape? You have to tell me who was in it. Sean, who was it?
We shine bright, we always
Not beta APD. Oh, thank God.
Because that was terrible. More smiles, more volume, more bouncing. Go practice triple flats. Now!
Triple flats?
Flat chest, flat ass, flat face. We got our F pledge semester.
I'm looking for the sorority president. Britt?
I'm Britt. Guess you're here about Paxton?
I'm down for it if you want. Yeah, I can do it, no problem.
Are you sure there isn't someplace a little more private we can talk?
This is the sorority. There is no private.
Well, I think you can guess what I want to talk to you about.
The sex tape?
I understand it got leaked. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Do you mind just taking a little break from what you're doing? Come sit for a minute.
We have an alumni tea next week. There is a lot to do. We're way behind. Look, Paxton was a scumbag, but I didn't want him to die.
Well, you have every right to be upset with Paxton.
I can't talk about it, okay? I signed an NDA, got paid out, and bought a Porsche. Life goes on.
Who made you sign an NDA? Britt, if you were being recorded without your consent, that is against the law. No NDA can...
Forget about the damn sex tape, okay? Listen, Paxton almost ruined college for me. Do you really think I'd let him ruin my future, too, by getting arrested for killing him? Don't touch me.
It sucks about Doorbell, but no way is Britt a killer.
Do you know why he was called Doorbell?
Because, you know, when you push a doorbell and it goes ding dong.
You know, like ding.
Oh, got it.
All DK boys are garbage.
What? No, not all. Manny is such a sweetie.
Manny gave you an STD.
He also got me a Z-Pack.
Manny sounds like a real catch.
Man whore. Not like we can do anything about it, though. DKs are untouchable.
Why's that?
Because they're so cute.
Because Sean's dad works for the university, Chancellor Bixby.
No police reports were found which
Badger's being arraigned for the fake IDs, but his alibi checked out for last night. He's being released today.
Well, his arraignment will be at DK first.
What do you mean?
That fraternity hasn't had a single complaint filed against it in over 10 years.
Not even a noise complaint?
They had churches with worse records. Guess who happens to be a member? Chancellor Bixby. And guess what else? And she says so is his son Sean.
Well, no wonder their record's so spotless.
Hey, Faith, this letter was delivered to the deputy director, but is addressed to you. It's from the Fulton County Jail. Should I have it returned?
No, I'll take it. Caroline, thank you.
Oh, my goodness. We've gotten quite a few already.
Thank you, Caroline.
Those letters from Malcolm.
The victim's financial records just came in. The card was last charged at the beer depot.
Dodge that question.
There is a time and a place, Will, and this is neither. Suppose.
Why, yes, Faith, this is a new suit. What color, you ask? Well, it's called Admiral.
So it's blue. You're a true innovator. I've got Paxton's file right here. Yep, this is his truck.
Well, the killer must have abducted him from here. Faith, 2 sets of clothes.
Oh, no.
Found Sharky.
Damn. Second body. Sharky. Fortitude.
Hey, Army, what was the word taped on Paxton's mouth?
Loyalty. Whatever this is really about, it's not over yet.
Power disease. $15 million dogs and counting know. Simparica Trio offers triple protection against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and intestinal worms, all with 1 monthly chew.
This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs with or without a history of these disorders. Don't just protect, triple protect.
Introducing the new Full of Life mask, new Double Wear. Now with more color-free shades, more wear, up to 36 hours, more skin benefits. The new Double Wear, only from Estee Lauder. At Macy's, the beauty destination.
Doctors recommend Colay stool softener for gentle, dependable relief from constipation. It's so gentle, doctors even recommend it during pregnancy and after surgery. Colay's increases water in the stool, making it softer so it's easier to go. No harsh laxatives, cramping, or straining. Colay's.
With my son's food allergies, he needs epinephrine he won't hesitate to carry and use. Something that works as well as a needle injector, isn't bulky, and he can easily take to school or out with friends, giving us both peace of mind. So we booked a hassle-free virtual visit with a prescriber and said, "Hello, Neffy, the only needle-free epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treatment of allergic reactions."
Use at first signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. If you have medical conditions or take certain medicines, your condition may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, thyroid, or kidney issues, high blood pressure, Parkinson's, diabetes, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. These are not all side effects.
Now with Neffy, my son is prepared and won't hesitate to treat his allergic reactions.
Book a hassle-free virtual visit at getneffy.com today and pay as little as $0 for at least 4 Neffy devices.
Leo wears a bucket hat to hide his thinning hair, not because he's good at fishing, but since choosing beautiful men, he's on track for a comeback. Just not one that involves a fish. Hats off to you, Leo.
GMA tomorrow morning. Jennifer Lopez taking you way behind the scenes of her new Vegas residency, where cameras never go.
You know I'm only doing this for GMA.
Tomorrow morning on
Good Morning America, all the way from Vegas.
In California, we pay twice as much for electricity as the average in the United States. We have twice as many blackouts and brownouts as governor. I will break up the electric monopolies in this state. I'm going to cut utility rates by 25%.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
In California, we pay twice as much for electricity as the average in the United States. We have twice as many blackouts and brownouts as governor. I will break up the electric monopolies in this state. I'm going to cut utility rates by 25%.
This bunker. There's something
No, just talk about this.
For a limited time, get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $4.99 a month for 3 months.
Your sister sent stuff for the baby, and they all have stickers on them. I don't know if that's like a redhead thing. We're gonna have to shut that down. What's up with this?
I made the nursery death proof. But see those blinds? No strings. Fire extinguisher? There.
Oh.
The bureau bolted to the wall. All the cabinets are locked. See? Works with a magnet.
Wow.
Although if the magnet comes loose and the baby swallows it, her intestines will twist and she'll die in her arms. The baby's dead.
No, you did amazing. This whole system, this is great.
No, it's not great. I need to start over. My gut told me to go with the spring-loaded latches. Baby's dead.
Baby is not dead. Baby is right here.
I can't.
I think I have something that'll cheer you up.
Really?
Yeah, hold on. How do you...
Is it this movie?
No, shut up. No, better. I hope.
That's good.
Okay. So when I was at GAU, I saw this flyer, and the lecture is open to the public.
Guests of the Gut, Teniasolium, and the history of human parasitism. This is awesome.
Yeah, for some people.
Thank you. I'm going.
I'm so glad. Hey, so listen, you're a brilliant doctor, an amazing husband, and I'm a pretty kick-ass cop, right? So together, we're gonna crush this baby thing.
Don't say crush. Victim 1 died from drowning. Victim 2 from hypothermia. That's where the differences end. They both had alprazolam in their systems.
That's prescribed for anxiety?
Correct. Toxicology screening showed they had nearly 3 times the recommended dosage, along with high blood alcohol levels.
Killer might have spiked their drinks. Could mean they were at the party.
Dosing that high, they were likely extremely compliant.
Yeah, Shockey probably crawled into that ice chest on his own free will, passed out, and didn't even try to escape.
Oh, they also had this in their stomachs.
Is that gold?
How the heck did they ingest gold?
Easy.
Golden crowns.
Seriously? It's like a cinnamon liquor with little gold pieces in it? Pete, you gotta get out of this Morgan live a little, man.
I have quite the robust social life. My calendar's booked out for months.
All right, the methods, the details. These murders are benches for something specific. We need to find out what.
Yeah, Will's gonna take another run at the Chancellor. If he can convince him that his son's in danger, maybe he'll talk.
I'll talk to a couple of those beta girls. They seem to have experience with the DKs. You and me?
You got it.
Touch grass, Pete.
Okay. Britt cannot know we're here. She would roast us for missing door chant practice.
Oh my god, I look like a completely different person. Like, it's giving superhero alter ego realness.
Ladies, 2 students are dead. We're trying to stop anyone else from getting hurt. Focus, please.
Okay. We're gonna share some of the case details. Some of it may be hard to hear. You tell us if anything rings a bell.
Yes, ma'am.
Both victims were staged in a specific way. They were both found in just their underwear. Does that mean anything to you?
No. I mean, frat boys are like toddlers. All they want to do is run around naked.
The victims also had golden crayons in their system. Sound familiar?
Gross. No. No one drinks that.
Wait, what about the DK Gatsby party?
Right. Everything was gold themed. They were giving out Golden Crayons shots, but it was like a year ago. I mean, I only remember because that kid died around that time.
Say more.
What kid?
That was so sad. He was such a cutie, too. I totally gave him a chance, but he said he already had someone.
And he was at the Gatsby party.
Yeah, he was a DK pledge.
Name? Need a name.
Of course, Mrs. Guggenheim, whatever you need. I'm seated with the GBI right now. He assures me an arrest is imminent. Okay. Call any time. Goodbye. A lot of concerned parents out there.
You being one of them. Your son Sean's a DK, as were you. Don't make sense. You tried to protect him, tried to protect the fraternity, but all you've really done is paint targets on their backs.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Detective. Are you...
Special Agent, what I'm talking about is DK's spotless record. That's you cleaning up their mess, shielding them from any accountability.
That is a gross misrepresentation. These are good boys. School gives them and every student an environment for them to learn and grow, not be scrutinized for the slightest misstep.
Chancellor, I believe one of these missteps is the reason Paxton, Cole, and Greg Shawkins are dead. More DKs may be in danger, including your son. I need to know what motivated these attacks.
Motivated? I did not pretend to know your job, Special Agent. But I cannot see how victim blaming is the best course for keeping these kids safe. And that is my priority.
Angie is calling. Angie is calling.
Ask the Chancellor about Barry Evers.
Tell me about Barry Evers.
Barry Evers, yes. Terrible. Young man was overwhelmed, unable to cope with the rigors of an elite university, got intoxicated one frigid night, got lost in the woods, and died from the elements. Tragic accident.
Chancellor says Barry's death was a tragic accident.
Agent, who are you speaking with?
What's that?
What? No.
Barry's death was way sus.
No one goes wandering around the woods late at night for no reason.
Yeah.
There is extremely limited media coverage of the death and no mention of him being a DK pledge.
My sources say Barry's death was way sus.
Way sus? Where are you getting this information?
Yeah, he was a DK pledge, yet somehow the fraternity's name is out of the press entirely. Was there an autopsy?
I don't recall.
Did the family request an inquiry?
If they have.
Did you talk them out of it? Damn it, your students are dying!
It was a terrible accident. It has no relevance here.
Bixby says Barry has nothing to do with these deaths.
What do you think?
I think we need to ask Barry.
Like a seance?
Close. We're gonna exhume his body.
It's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to Progressive.
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
It's so great. Maybe you can buy a bigger Sunhat.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, if they make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Sienna, you can be laid back. Let's eat, girls. I'm so happy you didn't blow all your savings upgrading to a better room. Oh, look, they do have rooms with balconies.
Don't be passive progressive.
Lucky.
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
When we come to the table, it's what we all bring that matters. San Pellegrino, bring your best.
Don't let congestion take over. Afrin Notrin. Wow, ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief. The wow is real. And now try new drug-free Afrin Saline.
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off over time. No fees, no interest.
You know what else has no interest? Me.
You can pay your own way.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah.
The captain needs you back in the cockpit.
Oh, yeah, sir.
Don't relax.
Good morning. Good morning.
Dulcolax Liquid Gel with Liquid Core reactivates your natural gut rhythm overnight for relief that feels amazing. Dulcolax Liquid Gel.
The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
Consumer Cellular knows there are a lot of offers flying around, but they slip away too fast. We don't play games. What you see is what you get. Bet you're glad you wore cargo pants. See how we can cut your bills. Call Consumer Cellular.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
My name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator. I am this close to proving it was a murder for hire. Did not go well.
RJ Decker, tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Wednesday,
Bing, bang, boom, you're good to go.
the revival you've been waiting for is certified fresh.
All I need is our best friend.
Yeah, that felt like too much.
Let's do this thing.
It's Hollywood's biggest night, the Oscars.
Oh boy, this is just incredible.
With can't miss performances from singers and K-pop demon hunters.
A dream come true.
The Oscars, live Sunday on ABC and Hulu.
Come in. Hey, Will. Oh, hey, do me a favor, brace your core. I see so many herniated discs from battles lost to IKEA's lag captain.
Oh, okay. Hello. Angie, I think is down at APD.
No, I just, sorry, we just had lunch. I came up to see you. Can I give you a hand with that?
You know, if you don't mind, I lost my cufflinks. Got to be in here somewhere.
Sure. You just want to go out?
Yeah, here you go.
So, you want to see me? Right, yeah, there's this guest lecture coming up at GAU. It's all about human parasites. I thought you might be interested.
Why, yes. I would find that interesting. I don't see it back there.
No, not this side either.
Okay, let's go back.
All right. Yeah. Angie and I went to this baby class. I don't know if she told you, but it kind of freaked me out. Maybe you want to really shore up the village around this kid, you know?
Sure.
My family, they're all up north. And Angie's family is, you. So I thought it might be good if we became friends.
Aren't we sort of already friends?
Yeah, I guess in a non-friends kind of way.
Well.
Oh, hey, Seth. Hey. What are you guys doing? We're looking for Will's cufflink.
You finished the exhumation autopsy?
Oh, yeah, I got it ready for you. Oh, hey. Look at this. I found it. Did you say exhumation?
Thank you. Mm-hmm. You got a few minutes? It was gooier than I was expecting.
I envisioned The Mummy.
That's a great movie.
Very underrated. I think the sequel is superior. Darkened tissue that persists after a year of decomposition. Thoughts, gentlemen?
All right, Pete. Frostbite.
Correct. Finding 2 small hemorrhages in the stomach and pancreatic lining known as Wisniewski spots.
Hypothermia, right?
1 point to Dr. Seth, though you had the edge there.
Well, were they points?
Not a competition, but it is also a tie. Moving along, splinters found embedded in his feet from hickory, black locust, and cedar trees.
Sounds like he was walking barefoot in the forest. That's another point, right? Yeah, the responding officer noted he was found fully dressed. Speaking of clothing, Pete, what was the victim buried in?
Oh, suit's there. I haven't examined it yet. Ready for the next finding?
Yeah, bring it on.
Trace amounts of adhesive found in the tissue lining of his inner lips, teeth, and tip of his tongue.
His mouth was taped shut?
Yep. And lastly, gold flakes found in his stomach.
Goldencrantz.
Correct. Hey. Hey, Dr. Seth is really running away with this, Will.
I'm sorry. This young man was murdered. I'm not engaging in a competition.
Because you're losing.
That's correct.
Well, whatever happened to this poor kid, the official story does not match the evidence on the body.
Because Barry probably died in his underwear just like our present-day victims. Someone later dressed him, left him to be found. Whoever killed Paxton and Sharkey, they know the truth about Barry's death. Maybe even help cover it up.
This is a note that Will found in Barry's burial suit, presumably tucked in by someone at the funeral. I will never forget. And this is a photo that Angie took of Britt's handwriting.
Words on his duct tape were all capped, so we couldn't match them conclusively. But these 2 samples, they match.
I was able to track down the filing of Britt's NDA, and I'm still trying to get access to specific details, but it was filed the day after Barry's death.
So the damn NDA was never about the sex tape. It was about Barry. I've been doing this a while. $1 million says the sex tape was a diversion. Barry dies, they leak the sex tape. Suddenly no one's talking about Barry.
Well, if Britt was dating Paxton, but also had a secret relationship with Barry, Paxton found out, led to Barry's death by hazing.
The guilt got to be too much. She finally snapped.
Secrets will do that to you.
Now she's exacting revenge. Anyone involved could be in danger.
If Paxton and Sharkey were there that night, then so were Badger and Sean. Those 4 were inseparable.
Go. Get Sean, Chancellor, Bixby, and this Wolverine.
Badger.
Whatever. Put them in protective custody. And we'll deal with whatever they did to Barry once this is done. And find Britt before she kills somebody else.
Oh, hey, Toothbrush. Where's Sean and Badger?
I haven't seen them, but they're probably at the quad. There's a memorial for Paxton and Sharkey. All the houses are going.
Where do you still have the toothbrush? It's disgusting.
Commitment.
Okay. Let's split up. I'll go to the quad and you sweep the house, make sure they're not there.
No, I'll go to the quad. I'm taller. Hopefully I can spot these 2 in a sea of Zach, Jake's, and Josh's.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Hey, Georgia, we're looking for Britt. Have you seen her?
Like an hour ago. She was headed towards the woods.
The same ones where Barry was found?
I think so.
Hopefully we're not too late.
No one goes to Hanks for his spreadsheets. He doesn't sell them. He does sell a darn good slice. When business slowed, Hank decided to bring back the $1 slice. He just asked Copilot in Excel to help make it work. Suddenly, Hank says, you gotta try this place kind of thing. Hank makes the pizza.
Hey, how you doing?
Copilot handles the spreadsheets.
Enjoy. What's for dinner?
What's for dinner?
Did you know that Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour? Matt knew. They lost my bags again. This came faster than his ride from the airport. Your friends will thank you. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
The new Big Arch sauce is so delicious. You wonder if they named the sauce after the burger or the burger after the sauce. The Big Arch, the most McDonald's burger yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
See the USA Chevrolet.
The best way to see the USA starts on a Chevy, with SUVs for every kind of adventure. Trucks built for the long haul. EVs that expand your horizons and the freedom to chase a dream. There's no better way to see the USA.
Let's go. 911 is one of the most ambitious and compelling shows on television.
You've been saving her. Firefighters are on their way. All right, let's knock it down.
911 Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Red Month only happens once a year.
So it's gotta be big.
Like a Available Pro Power on Ford Big.
There's only one.
Ford Truck. Get 0% APR for 60, 0 down, no payments for 90 days, and $1,000 on F-150 Super Duty and Lightning at your California Ford dealers.
Mom, I got it.
Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Tackle the path ahead with Goat Modes. Goes over any type of terrain capability. Ford Bronco Sport. Made for extraordinary days. Get a Bronco Sport build then for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness platform. Join now and unlock recovery amenities like Red Light. Incredible!
Get the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
Celebrity Jeopardy is bringing back the biggest and brightest stars. From Gail and Harvey, they're so bright. I decided to make my wardrobe a bit more Hollywood.
Okay.
Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars season premiere Friday on ABC and Hulu.
Hey, PD! Anybody here? Dawn? Badger? It's GBI Specializing Metro. We know you're out here. Badger!
Somehow, your mama is still not used to this belly, even though it feels like I've been pregnant with you for a year.
Chris! Badger! John! Overboard! Mitchell! Come over here! She's alive.
Is that Barry? This is Detective Pulaski. I'm at the Delta Kappa Chi house on the GAU campus. I need immediate backup and alert Special Agents Mitchell and Trent that the killer is Sean Bixby. Sean. Let's not do this.
You should go. I'm burning it all down.
Because of Barry.
Oh, you don't understand.
I know you cared about him.
Cared? No, I loved him. Then I couldn't even say his name. No one would even talk about what happened.
So let's talk about it. Tell me what happened the night he died. I'm listening.
I should have stopped him.
It was the night of the Gatsby party. Barry was drunk and spilled his drink on me. I was such a bitch. I told Paxton he needed to pay. It was just supposed to be a pledge walk through campus.
But Paxton and Sharkey kept piling on until Barry was naked. In the woods, drunk, soaking wet, saying he was sorry over and over. And that's when Badger taped his mouth shut. Because pledges don't speak. Isn't that right, Badger? We left him there to find his way back. I left him there.
He never came home. So the next morning, we all went looking for him. And he was still in the woods. And he had covered himself with leaves and branches to stay warm.
He looked so small and pale. He was dead. Why didn't I stop him?
I know you want to stop them now, but it won't bring him back. This isn't what Barry would want for you.
Do you know what Barry would want? To not die alone in the woods.
Sean called his dad, Chancellor Bixby, and he told us to just put clothes on Barry and leave. The next day, a lawyer showed up with an NDA. I didn't mean for him to die. I'm so sorry.
My father said we just have to move on. Like Mary never existed. To protect our futures. He said that was all that mattered. But Barry mattered.
I know he did.
Stay back. Get out of here.
I'm not going to do that, Sean. I'm here with you. We can break the cycle, you and me. Hey, look at me. Don't do this to us.
Sean Bixby, you're under arrest for the murders of Paxton Cole and Greg Schimpfitz.
Harrison Ford and Sarah Chalk join Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on ABC.
Straight down the middle. It went straight down the middle. Let down the middle just a wee bit.
The perfect drive after a long walk. Welcome to Genesis.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
I used PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off over time. No fees, no interest.
You know what else has no interest? Me.
You can pay your own way.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah.
The captain needs you back in the cockpit.
Oh, yeah, sir.
These days, the world is moving faster than ever, but I like to say, not so fast when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Find the goodness of slow by saying, not so fast, CKD. Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation from not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how Wet Dude Wipes completely clears while Dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to Wet Extra Large Dude Wipes for the best clean, hands down.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies are the highest grade.
Plus, a risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Miss Guillory is a one-woman hurricane.
I'm an incredible multitasker.
But she connects with cases in ways conventional detectives cannot.
I think I just figured it out.
I never doubted you for a second, Guillory.
I left my phone in the car. Give me yours.
The last time I let you borrow my phone.
I changed your ringtone to Baby Got Back. I haven't heard the end of it.
She did it again.
RJ Decker, I'm a private investigator. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
You here to offer me another job?
Maybe we dive in together and find something that connects.
What happened to your eye?
It's complicated.
The peaceful message in the South Valley after an offensive display at 11.
Did you find the killer? How's my son? Is he safe?
We have the killer in custody.
And my son, can I see him?
As I said, we have the killer in custody.
No. No, that's not possible. I need to speak to Sean, talk to him.
He has requested that the two of you don't have contact. He'll be seeking his own legal counsel. I suggest you reach out to yours.
Wait, what?
Well, you're facing charges of conspiracy, obstruction, and child endangerment for orchestrating the cover-up of Barry Evers' death.
But Sean, why would he?
You did everything to protect the future you wanted for Sean. You never stopped to ask if it was the future he wanted.
Hey, I'm about to call Barry Evers' family. What's the DA got to say?
They're going for manslaughter for Badger.
And the girl?
She's helping out with the case against the chancellor. Turns out that he helped cover up dozens of crimes committed by that frat, which, by the way, is losing their charter.
And to think a pair of secret lovers could cause so much tragedy.
You're only as sick as your secrets.
You want to talk about it?
No. I look at you and the career you've had and what it's cost. And in my head, I know that what we do in the end, it matters.
Now tell me what's in your heart.
I don't know if I can do this job anymore.
Well, doctor, you sure swim a lot. Hey, I saw you look away when they were extracting the parasite from that dude's eye.
That was disturbing.
I know.
Hey guys, what's all this?
Ange, hey, have you ever heard of feeler gauges?
I have not, but now you have too.
Yeah, not just that, but I got a set of V blocks. I got a dead blow hammer. Look at that. And check this out. Japanese full saw. Epic.
Wow. I have you to thank for this.
We stopped at the hardware store after the lecture. And I've decided I'm going to make all of the baby's toys. So I need a table saw. Oh, we'll get to table saws. Baby steps.
Hey, why don't I order dinner? Ty?
No pork.
No pork.
It's okay. I can't do that. Even thinking about pork right now, I'm not sure I'm hungry. So, saws. Yes, tell me. Band saw. Yep. Mighty saw. That's for birds.
Catch an all-new episode of High Potential, next on ABC.
Name's Antonio Morales.
Copycat kills a guy with my uncle's name.
Dealing with a lunatic who knows about me and is coming after my family.
I only have 2 blood relatives left on the planet.
Agent Elton, FBI.
Antonio!
GBI has no jurisdiction in Costa Rica.
He's my family. I need to know if he's okay.
He's gone.
Good to see you again. What took you so long? Why don't you get ready? I'll take you back. Okay, Dottie. Made sure to get you your favorite room.
Thank you. I really needed this.
Get settled. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you.
Come on in, Kai. I'm ready for you. Your calves could use your thumbs. Wish you had more than 2. Okay.
Have you seen my controller? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. The one for my S75K drone with a 3-axis gimbal. I don't know why I asked. That didn't help. I looked everywhere. I don't think you're supposed to be taking it to school, though, bud. Good morning. Here, do you need any help? Chloe, what's for breakfast? Ooh, mashed bananas. Ooh, mashed bananas. What's going on? Do you have good news to share? How do you do that? Was it that obvious? I mean, I am your mom, but yes. Well, I'm gonna need you to give me a ride Saturday mornings, starting this Saturday. No way! A ride where? Oberlin Design Center. I got into that art class that I applied for. They said I beat out 60 other students for the spot. Ava, I'm so proud proud of you. Congratulations, Ava. That's a 1.67 acceptance rate. That's more competitive than some Ivies. Not sure how you know that, but thank you. Good morning, Lieutenant. Do you have good news to share with me? Hey, how's she doing?
Unconscious but stable. CT scan didn't reveal any brain damage. Right now, we just have to wait for her to wake up. Her masseuse found her unconscious. He did CPR. If he hadn't gone there when he did, and I doubt she saw whoever did this since they pinned her to the table.
I didn't know they were close.
Dottie's been a mentor to Daphne since she joined the LAPD. Hey, Daphne, listen. If you don't feel comfortable being part of this investigation...
No, I'm good.
All right, I'm happy to hear that. Because I want you running lead on this case.
I've never led an investigation, and Dottie and I are close.
Which is why you have context that we don't. I know you won't let any feelings that you have interfere with your ability to find who did this.
No, we will find them.
Good. Kerrick is already on his way to a suspicious overdose case on the east side. I have Oz join him, and then we can update them on Dottie later. But for now, Morgan, I want you to stick with Daphne.
You got it. She's gonna be okay.
That woman is as tough as it gets. Should be all right.
I didn't realize you and Dottie were so close.
She was my field training officer. We spent 5 years in a patrol car seeing every kind of mess you could think of. I made detective around the time Dottie started teaching full-time, but we stayed close. Dottie was like a surrogate mother to me. And like most mother-daughter relationships,
It's complicated.
she wanted me to take the sergeant's exam.
I thought that's what you wanted.
I did.
Okay, so what happened?
I've watched what Soto and Dottie have put up with for years. The hoops, double standards. I just figured, what's the point?
And Dottie disagreed.
She said some things. I said some things. We haven't talked since.
Dottie comes in every Tuesday morning for the 60-minute deep tissue.
Well, it looks like this place does a lot more than massages.
Yeah, I mean, we offer IV drip treatments, Botox injections, laser removal, chemical pills, stuff like that.
What's with the sensors on everybody's arm?
They're proprietary vital sensors. They track hydration, temperature. We use them all of our treatments.
That would explain the adhesive on Dottie's wrist.
Can you tell us exactly what happened after Dottie went into the massage room?
I got paged to the front desk. This delivery person was trying to drop off some oils that I didn't order, but was insistent that I pay for them anyway.
How long were you gone, you think?
About 10 minutes or so. Went back to the room. I knocked on the door. When I didn't hear anything, I went inside and I found her unconscious.
No one heard Dottie's attack? I mean, she must have put up a fight.
Massage rooms are soundproof.
Okay, thank you. If we have any more questions, I'll be in touch.
This might need another reason not to want a massage.
Now, how you like to unwind?
No. Lay face down, try not to think about anything for an hour. Can't see who's touching me. No, thank you.
Dottie used to say you can't pour from an empty cup.
Yeah, well, she might want to find a new happy place because this spa is a perfect place to get attacked.
Yeah, and without her weapon, she was relaxed and vulnerable, an easier mark.
Yeah, and that delivery sounded more like a distraction than a mistake, right? So who would know that she was getting massage?
Well, like he said, her spa appointments were routine. So a whole lot of people at the LAPD. Her classroom is a place to start.
Dottie runs 51 continuing ed courses here at the Police Academy. Forensics, interrogation, ethics.
She earned those weekly massages.
Do you know anyone who would have wanted her dead?
Dottie is very by the book. Anytime she sees any misconduct, she would report it. And not everyone appreciated that.
They didn't like her doing her job?
Well, not everyone loves being told how to act.
Especially by a woman?
And a woman of color.
This is her office.
Okay, Morgan, you want to start over there? I'll check out over here.
You got it. No way.
What?
Look at you two.
Oh, wow, she framed that. That was from the day I made detective.
It's cute.
Nothing seems out of place.
Yeah. Might not look like it, but
There'll always be the...
when I took Dottie's class, everything was always in order. Perfectly tidy stacks of things, papers flipped the same way, top left. But those papers are clicked top right. These binders are out of alphabetical order, and that tray is a mess.
You know what? For Dottie, this is a mess. Kimber, you think someone went through her stuff and then tried to clean it up after? What are these? Let me see. These are mandated reports. They just haven't been filed.
Anytime she sees any misconduct, she would file it. Not everyone appreciates that.
I know who's here. Right there, right here. Not you, him. Did you just tackle your first suspect, the lead investigator?
You're not going to say things like this the whole case, are you?
I probably am.
No one goes to Hanks for his spreadsheets. He doesn't sell them. He does sell a darn good slice. When business slowed, Hank decided to bring back the $1 slice. He just asked Copilot in Excel to help make it work. Suddenly, Hank says, "You gotta try this place," kind of thing. Hank makes the pizza.
How you doing?
Copilot handles the spreadsheets.
Enjoy.
Don't let living with cancer define you. Discover an injectable immunotherapy, Opdivo Qvantig, for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster. Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo Qvantig lets you receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes. Opdivo Qvantig can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst, or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain or fever. Report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation. Opdivo Qvantig can harm your unborn baby.
A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo Qvantig. See OpdivoQvantig.com for more information.
At Wayfair, delivery and setup can be as easy as, well, doing nothing.
That was fast.
Room's Choice Delivery and Fast Expert Setup. Wayfair, every style, every home.
Now we party. Critics and audiences can't stop talking about Hoppers. And now it's the #1 movie in the world and Pixar's funniest movie ever.
Make it do a double take.
Disney and Pixar's Hoppers. Rated PG. Now playing only in theaters. Tickets available now.
Let's show these movies how it's done. Wednesday. Scrubs is the revival you've been waiting for.
Bing, bang, boom, you're good to go.
It's certified fresh.
Every cheek is covered in cheese. Not by accident, people.
I'm going to a rave this Friday.
I'm in.
We'll pick you up at midnight.
At night? I'm out.
Nope. Yeah, that felt like too much.
RJ Decker, I'm a private investigator.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
You here to offer me another job?
Maybe we dive in together and find something that connects.
What happened to your eye?
It's complicated. Any word on Dottie?
I just got off the phone with the hospital. I'm still waiting for an update.
And now this guy's going to be Daphne's first solo interrogation.
Yeah, we're not exactly easing her in, having her question a fellow officer.
Daphne can handle it. Dottie wasn't her only mentor. Time to see how she puts your training to use.
You mean our training? By the way, I got an update on Arthur's attacker. His name's Eric Hayworth. He's from New Jersey. He's in a hospital across town after the beating Arthur gave him. As soon as the doctors clear Hayworth, we'll bring him in for questioning. There she is.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't expect to get a lesson in excessive force.
I didn't expect to have to give one. Officer Hoff, we've detained you today under suspicion for the attempted murder of Dorothy Reynolds. Can you describe your connection to the victim?
How'd you get that from my textbook?
How about you focus on my question?
How about you find me someone who doesn't need training wheels?
Took you down, didn't I?
My luck finds everyone at least once. Questioning a cop like me on an investigation like this? You're out of your league. I can tell.
Hey, should we?
Since you brought it up, let's talk about what kind of cop. Probationary cop loses his gun outside a Rams game.
One mistake and Reynolds writes me up and all of a sudden I'm radioactive? You know what something like this does to my career? My life?
It's not your life I'm worried about. It's Dottie's.
I heard that she might have not reported the file, so yeah, I panicked. But do you have any idea what it feels like to have everything you've worked for tangled off a cliff?
No, but I do know that you had motive, means, and a history of losing your little temper with college.
That's not true.
You know what I think? I think fear makes people do stupid things. And right now, you don't look angry to me. You look scared. Tell me, Officer Hoff, where were you this morning?
I was at home with my girl. I made the coffee. No, wait. She made the coffee. I made the toast. Burnt it again.
Nice work in there. Playing a newbie to make him feel in control.
I thought I'd give it a try, see if it worked. Talk to me. What's your gut tell you? We have him on B&E, but I don't think he's our guy. His speech pattern shifted when he talked about his alibi. He stumbled, doubled back, added details later. That's how real memory works. Liars stay smooth. Good instincts. Now it's time to find out who else wanted Dottie dead. You can ask her yourself. She's awake.
60 minutes of peace every Tuesday is all I ask for.
So sorry, Dottie. We were really worried about you.
Are you sure you're ready to talk?
The sooner we do this, the sooner we find whoever attacked me.
What do you remember?
Hold up. Selena made you lead detective?
Just this one time.
She wouldn't have done it if she didn't think you were ready.
Can we not do this right now?
Okay, Dottie, can you think of anybody who might want you dead?
Every LAPD officer since 1995 has been through my classes or seen my signature on their walking papers. Some circles I ain't too popular.
Okay, well, I saw the calendar in your phone. Looks like you've been busy. You had an ethics convention, keynote speaker at a sorority alumni event, town hall meeting. Anything unusual happen at any of those?
Not that I can think of. I honestly have no idea who would do this.
It's okay. I'm going to find them.
Hey, Morgan okay?
She's fine. How are you?
I'ma sit and duck in here for whoever sent Hayworth after me.
You should have thought of that before you beat the man half to death.
The man ambushed me first, remember? So what do you expect me to do? Just turn the other cheek?
Oh, I expected you to be smarter than that. What did Hayworth say?
Tell you the truth, we didn't get to talk that much because I ran out of time. But what I did find out is that the man is ex-military. Most likely special forces, and that's why it took me a minute to get them to confess to taking Roman.
There's such a thing as a forced confession.
But what if it's true?
Then he can tell us where he took Roman that night.
Exactly.
And who ordered it.
Come on. You have one job.
Morgan, what's going on?
Every single pen is betraying me is what's going on.
Fill me in, Dev?
Well, Officer Hoff's alibi checked out, so we cut him loose. Dottie offered a few names. Cadets she failed, officers she reported.
Oz.
Yeah.
Give me a couple of your pens. I'll take a peek at your overdose case.
Really? Morgan, we're good. Keep your eyes on the dot board.
Actually, it couldn't hurt. The sooner you wrap up that case, the sooner you two can get back on Dottie's. All hands on deck.
Beat it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do you got so far?
Luke Knight, 28, personal trainer, found dead in his apartment after an ibuprofen overdose.
The amount in his system indicates murder. Lack of pills in his stomach and the injection site on his arm suggests he was dosed intravenously.
Time of death was sometime between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. last night.
Anybody else find it weird that both victims went to the same spa?
Wait, are you saying our cases are connected? How do you know that?
You see this stuff on Luke's wrist? Dottie had that in the exact same spot.
The ME said it was some kind of adhesive residue.
Yeah, it's from the sensors that the spa uses to track vitals.
Or a number of other things.
Not once you add in these red marks on Luke's wrist.
He could have just pointed.
The spa puts those sensors on with an adhesive that has lithium salts in it. But in someone whose pH levels are all over the place, you get a chemical reaction.
So the marks mean Luke wore the same sensor from the spa?
And according to Dottie's masseuse, these sensors are specific to this spa only. So, same patches?
Same killer.
I suggest we go further. Dottie, come for the queen, best man miss. What are you doing here?
She checked herself out against doctor's orders.
You're damn right I did. I'm not sitting around eating jello while y'all do the hard work to find whoever did this. So, who wants to get me up to speed?
Harrison Ford and Sarah Chalk join Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on ABC.
In the split second before the accident, all I could think about was how devastated our whole family would be. And that's why we'll always drive Subaru.
Subaru is rated #1 in safety, higher than any other automotive brand. Love, it's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Get back here!
I just kind of did.
You should probably spit him out.
That was intense.
Jimmy Peters, April 1st.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi, I'm showing off my clear skin. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And most people were clearer even at 5 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Then I realized the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance with Liberty Bibby.
It's like you're talking my love language.
I've been taking word classes online.
Wow.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
I've got this old bike and I got the receipt right here. I'd like for you to beat it with a better deal on a souped-up model.
We can't do that. Verizon does. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
Not as cool as Verizon. Happy birthday. It's no one's birthday. I just needed your attention.
There's a car crash out there. What is going on?
The district combined all the safety presentations for the year into one day to save money.